in preparation. So this is still more of the peaceful. We're marching in front of the U.S. Bank Stadium. We can see this news camera here. There's the police. They don't have any idea how they're going to enforce this order at 8 o'clock. I asked the officer that was willing to speak to me and 2 other individuals there. And I asked him, what's the plan at 8 o'clock? And like I've been telling, as the viewing audience grows, they have not a clue what to do at 8 o'clock. He said tear gas in South. Well, here we are with a big group in the downtown part of Minneapolis. You guys can see the drones that either news is using or the police is using, or a civilian reporter like me. But there have been drones that people have been asking me, so there you go. You can see your drones. You guys can have your fun with the conspiracies and whatever, but they are here. Now, whatever you guys want to say about that. I have yet to see buses. I haven't seen a bus. So we're just kind of walking again with the people, but that might be a good spot to be up on when if shit hits the fan, we can get up on top of the bridge. Okay, there is a little bit of vandalism. Let me see, we got it's until the curfew, and as you guys can see, I think it went by the wayside. The police have no idea what to do. He said CNN is really close, so that means that must be the CNN camera, I would assume. But we got the big media companies are dressed like the people, so they do blend in. Yeah, they were. Yep, I'm seeing it. We're marching along. I think I might be on CNN if they're definitely behind me, but we'll see. Tyler, waiting for you. No, I won't. If we see anything, we got. I don't know where this crowd is going. I don't know if Tyler is waiting on me. I told him to text me when he gets here. I may have him find a way to catch up to me, because we could go south side, but like I said, we can't really plan on where we want to put ourselves, as we've just been I just took a break to eat a sandwich, and now the crowd has started moving. As you guys can see, they're setting up a heavy line in 3rd Precinct with NG. So here it begins. We are downtown Minneapolis. It's beginning. We have about 3 minutes until the curfew. We don't know how the police is gonna. Oh, I'm sorry, I apologize. So we're still just marching. Slight vandalism, but it appears as if the big media is here walking with us. So we're gonna kind of walk next to them. We're gonna stick next to the big guys, because I don't have any press credentials, and I'm creeping up now on almost 7,500. So we're gonna stick next to, ironically, stick next to CNN. So yeah, we got press all over here now, because this is what they want. They want to see what's gonna happen. Probably 30 some seconds until this curfew. And as you guys see, as most have assumed and guessed, but this curfew means little. Free press, baby. This is what free press should be, just recording it. So now started, and as you guys can see that nobody's on curfew. People that are driving downtown Minneapolis right now are going to be in a world of trouble. If you continue to drive down here, I wouldn't. So the stay at home, so there's the police just kind of watching the street. They don't have a single plan for this tonight. CNN's live on Lake Street, of course. Well, we are going to go to Lake Street, guys, don't worry, but we're going to see what's going on with this crowd of thousands in downtown Minneapolis that are currently marching. I don't know where we're going to march to. The curfew has begun. I was just recognized. Someone recognized me again. But we're out here though. That's what I need. I need one of those. One of those selfie, one of those sticks. Life would be a lot easier. Everybody with common sense already knew that the curfew wasn't going to mean shit. Especially after what we've seen the last 2 nights. You guys continue to believe what they're telling you. And I don't get it. So I should say some of you don't get it. I had many people, including people close, saying go home. 8 o'clock, it's gonna get shut down, and after 8, I talked to an officer about 10 minutes, and they have no plan for this. They have no plan. So we're walking. I don't really like walking. I don't like people walking right behind me. So this guy's with the press. Please don't call me while I'm live streaming, unless it's Tyler. But here we go. The curfew is in play. Stop calling me. Alright, you guys can see they're trashing the other side of the street's getting trashed. We're now past the curfew in Minnesota, Minneapolis. That might be a statewide order. Jennifer, I spoke to the police officer myself. You can go back and rewind the live stream. The officer said they have no plan for this. I spoke to him and another gentleman for a good 10 minutes. They're pushing the military back by the 3rd precinct. That's what I figured. Because see, you guys can see the support from the community in the apartments. As I said earlier, this is the protest downtown. We're gonna hopefully it does. Oh shit! Okay. So we're gonna stick with it as long as we can. Metro Transit said they are not transporting officers. That's my boy Andre. Andre on the Metro Transit report. Appreciate you. Third Avenue, South Washington Avenue. Gonna get to the other side of the street so you guys can see how many people are marching. So there's maps. That's where I said earlier, that's where I left for basic training in 2012. We're staying a safe distance along the sidewalk, but we can get good footage of the whole march. Unicorn Riot just cut out. Have him share this one, at least until he can get his stream back up. It was a little choppy in certain parts of Minneapolis, but I've been holding strong. So we're watching. You guys can see how big this crowd is here. So there's the police. That guy's leaning up against his car. I told you, they don't know what to do down here. What can you do? It appears, Alex, that's what's happening. They grouped up and we're marching further down. I got a cameraman right in front of me from somebody. But you guys can see that it's really hard to tell what media is out here. They're not really wearing they're not wearing who they report for. Buddy just dropped his battery. We're gonna keep walking along the sidewalk. Tyler, I'm sorry if you're watching this. Just try keep up with the crowd. We will get down to the south side. I will link up with them. But I didn't expect the crowd to move. I just wanted to show you guys the crowd that was in front of the US Bank Stadium and see what the intentions were at 8 o'clock. So now we're taking a right down Nicollet Mall. We can get back in there a little bit more. We're gonna walk towards the middle of the street and see where this takes us. So we're in the government, we're walking on the government center. Like I said, MEPS is behind me where you go to, where you ship out from. A large convoy of cops and National Guard heading up Hiawatha, okay? We'll see. But I don't know. It looks like we're just walking on the government center. But you guys can see. I can see the police. I'm gonna get around. Bicycle cops down the street there. There's one riding up. But you guys can see. Just how the police are starting to lock it down here as this group marches. So they're going, I can see them even further moving down. They got people driving there. They're starting to, I can hear the glass on the government building getting hit. Well, be careful. I'm watching the police. See, the police are following the crowd. So that guy pulled up, and then and now you guys can see the bike cops. They're just following. They're just following the crowd as we move. I don't know what plan they have, if they're going to have one to shut this down. Robin says we definitely could have taken Area 51. I don't know about all that. They got Predator missiles and Predator drones. Okay, here we go. We got people, we can see, getting dressed. You guys can see that people are starting to change into nighttime attire. So these guys are about to launch fireworks off. We're gonna get cover behind the tree, but we're gonna expect it. Maybe they might move. But now we're on 2nd Street. You guys can see the people watching, like I said. So there go the bike cops. The bike cops are following. They're just following the crowd as we walk. All right, here we go. So we got it's beginning in the other side of Minneapolis. How are they gonna trap us, Spencer? He said the Cohen cop already said they have no plan. If you live in any of these buildings here, try to stay as safe as you can. But we are definitely we're marching through the heart of Minneapolis now. The last 2 days we've been on the south side. CNN is there apparently covering the 3rd precinct. You guys have been giving me updates. There's a Predator drone above Minneapolis. That's what somebody said in the comments. Unicorn riots showed them saying it's an unlawful protest and they need to disperse or get arrested, then his stream ended. I'm gonna you guys can see they're asking the residents to get into the street. Almost got ran over. The bikes are everywhere. So now, see, as we continue marching now, they're just closing off streets. So we can see smoke in the distance. We'll find out if that's anything. If not, the crowd's taking a left. So now they're shouting at the people to get down here and march. He said, what the hell y'all got going on? The whole state is on a curfew now. So we'll see what the response is from the governor as this continues. I'm not sure what the president has been saying, but when they said fuck that curfew, they weren't kidding. And I don't. It's hard when I don't want to put how I feel about it, but I had a feeling. I just had a good feeling that the curfew wasn't going to mean shit. A lot of people have said a lot of things and said a lot of assumptions over the last 2 days of what's happened, and yeah, you really can't. Like I said, the cops have no clue what's going on. National Guard last night, their only mission was to protect the firefighters. They didn't have any mission for riot control. We're talking to as many of them as we can so you can hear it from their mouth. So I wonder if so you said the White House is locked down. My friend Fish says it's not the South rising again, it's the North. Yeah, that could not be any more true. They said CNN Center is under attack. I don't know if that's facts or not. You guys can hear the booms are in downtown now as we're walking. Now we're on North Washington Avenue and North 2nd Avenue. That's the Red Rabbit. I don't know where we're going. This man's in tears. That man was in complete tears. We don't need to put the camera in his face. He's having an emotional moment. So we have some of the business owners. Are you protecting your business? Are you protecting your business? Yep. So, like I said, we got some business owners that are still here protecting what they can. They're directly parked in front to try to block if there's any looting. Tear gas. People are saying it's stronger tonight, but they are not moving. Well, I'll find out what's gonna happen. You guys can see what other live streams are happening. I can only see what's in front of me. So this is where I was dropped off earlier. This is where I was dropped off, right off of 394 earlier today. There's a news crew. So now you guys, hold on. So as we move, you guys can see the cops trying to regroup and move as well alongside. Hey, they're fucking up CNN apparently. He said fuck them. They said they got rocks, tear gas at the CNN headquarters. Yeah, they're fucking, bro, they're all around the country. You got shit going on right now. He said we started something. The north rose before the south, but I have seen messages that there's severe rioting and looting in Atlanta, and I have friends that are from Atlanta and live around that part of Georgia, so I hope they stay safe. Georgia became my second home. I went there for airborne school. Didn't make the cut, but that's okay. I got to spend a month or so around Fort Benning and Augusta, and my best friend's wedding was in Atlanta, so I hope my friends in Georgia are staying safe. We're converging now. We're close to Target Field where the Minnesota Twins play. So you guys can see we're getting close to the Twins stadium, and you guys can see. You see it, bro? We're taking left. So there's Target Field. We're down by the Twins stadium, and as you guys, I'm gonna flip the camera really quick. The camera quality is terrible because I have cracks in it, but alright, let's just do it like this then. There you go. Just gonna do it like that. You guys can see the crowds aren't going anywhere. He said, watch your flank. Yeah, bro, I've been watching that, Rose. That's why every time we take a turn, I'm looking down the opposite side of the street. Because that's what the police and anybody would do, is they're trying to find flanking maneuvers to figure out how to control this crowd. But we are walking, and I don't know where we're going. I don't know if the intention is to bring the crowd south side. That would be a walk, bro. But here we are, we're walking. There's my homies with the Kevlar on. All right, we're starting to vandalize the spray paint. Thanks, Tommy. I just got your text, buddy. the cops aren't even around this area right now. So that's a popular spot, Cowboy Jack's. I've frequented that one. I frequented Brothers quite often. Can't forget about the Loon. Shout out the Loon. These are popular places in Minneapolis. We're in a very popular section that in other times would be packed. This is Minneapolis, Minnesota, downtown. So you guys can see. No peace. No peace. George Floyd. 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 It says CNN is not showing video anymore. It's looping the same scene. We're at the Metro Transit Station. So now we can see the police safely through the glass. Wait, you see some people throwing shit at them. There they go. They're starting to throw shit. They're starting to throw things. You guys hear the crowd yelling to stop throwing things. So it seems like this crowd is policing themselves in terms of rioting. Or they're trying to their best. We're in the Metro Transit Station in front of Sneaky Pete's.
Bro, love the stream.
Thanks, buddy. I got somebody that just said love the stream. Thank you. I'm getting recognized. But that'll hopefully help me out here. That they see that this is all we're out here to do. Dream Girls, another popular one. Let's see if we can get the mural with the crowd that says on the side, the times they are a-changin'. And after seeing what I'm seeing, I couldn't agree more. We have people, oh shoot. We have people walking. The sentiment's increasing, so you got some people, are we splitting up? You got some people that we're splitting, so they're building a barricade up. So it's a mixture of peaceful protesting, and they're setting up barricades. We don't want to be near it. But they are setting up a barricade around North 5th Street and Hennepin Avenue. It's going to be blocked. Hopefully these businesses here don't get ransacked. These businesses have been here for quite amount of time and are pretty historic to the city.
Fuck Trump! Fuck Trump! Fuck Trump! Fuck Trump! No peace. No peace.
The times they are changing. There's our mural.
George Floyd. George Floyd. George Floyd.
So it appears that they're attacking CNN in Atlanta. They're trying to break everything down. It appears between the people are fed up with the news and how they portray things, and nothing changes, including myself. That's one personal opinion I will give about media coverage and putting a message out. They pick and choose what they want to show and what they want people to see on TV, but they never come down here and just be with the people. We're gonna see what happens. We got people up top on the roof, on the top floors of the condos watching from above. Hopefully people up there are able to document what's happening from that type of view, because I don't see any news helicopters in the air anymore. People can't find the Atlanta feed. CNN says it is live. That's why I left journalism. That's the thing I'm weary about, is I don't want to get sucked into a partisan news thing and be a voice for one side or the other. I remember when I was a kid, they had people, especially when the war started, they had reporters. But now I'm even questioning that after what I've been seeing in the last 48 hours and how the news responds and what they want to show. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. Because I think the media is part of the problem. And like I said, that is the only personal opinion I will give on this. Is I highly believe the media is a part of the problem for this situation, and it's all relative in my opinion. From when the crime happened, and then we see it more often than not. Every single time after something like this happens, we filter our opinions through what is being reported to us instead of seeing it. Did you have a knee replacement? Negative. I had I dislocated my kneecap in September, so I've just been rebuilding it. I gotta get it strong again anyways. I got things I gotta do at the end of the year. I've been sitting at home since March, only really getting out to play softball. So I have been taking it easy until recently. So they're trying to protect the news, because you can tell. So here's a reporter right here. So there is one out here with us. I don't know who this is or who he's with, but they're trying to keep the actual media. They got bodyguards around him, almost. I don't know what he's saying. We're gonna film the media and what they're seeing here as we can too. Said, I don't know if we're marching just back to U.S. Bank or what. But if we see media, we will film them just to see what they're doing here. We are downtown Minneapolis, Minnesota. My friend Tyler, he's working his way here, but we might not even have to leave. We can make our way to Lake Street later. We spent quite an amount of time there in that area, and I don't really enjoy seeing the destruction. That was CNN you were just behind? I said I'm literally on CNN. He said go back to that CNN guy. But the problem is now they're dressed similar to how we are. But it's okay. I don't need to be on the news. We're just gonna keep going here. She said, "Hey, these groups need to merge." Now we're walking towards South Minneapolis right now. We'll see if we turn. Everybody's saying I was on CNN. CNN trying to steal my shine. It's because their numbers are crumbling. All of them are. I had a feeling that group was with a big one. I didn't know they were with CNN. Yes, the one I'm at right now is a lot more peaceful than the last 2 nights. We're just marching right now. Still, we are now 4 minutes into the curfew. So let's see, some people you can see have the medical. There's nurses out here. You see the security inside of the buildings. Guy's just hanging out with his mask. So here's WCCO radio that you guys around the country that heard me on the radio this morning. That's where the broadcasting comes from. And we are walking towards South Minneapolis at the moment. I don't know if we are going to turn, but we will find out. So we got just at minimum, they're spray painting they're spray painting at least on the boards that they boarded up, as we saw earlier this afternoon. We're walking down South 7th Street and South 2nd Avenue. Somebody get that? Thanks, bud. We got that guy's sign on there. If arrested, Legal Rights Center. And you got the phone number on if you get arrested tonight, in the peaceful protest at least, you got the phone number to an attorney apparently that is working to not get you arrested. So it seems like we have people that are on Lake Street that can cover what's happening right now. There's not too many people besides, ironically, CNN here in the northern side of Minneapolis, in the main strip of the city. What did it say? It was sorry if it was blurry.
Yelling into a megaphone make it louder than talking into it? Yeah, like do you think yelling makes it louder than if you just talk into it?
We're still walking now. We're taking another left, so it appears this crowd is doing a loop. Multiple people are carrying cones. I don't. You can see the cones over there too. I don't know what's going on with the cones. We're just gonna have to wait and find out. So now we're taking a left again onto South 8th Street and 3rd Avenue. Minutes into the curfew. There's, as you guys can see, there's no police, minus the bicycle cops that are down the street anyways. They said the cones are to put out the tear gas. Apparently you put a cone over there. Okay, so they're using the cones to cover the flash and tear gas and provide like a funnel so it shoots straight directly up. I'm gonna know Minneapolis by heart by the time I'm done here. The crowd is getting bigger as we were making a circle, and the crowd here has grown significantly. The crowd size. I gotta find a place to sit in a second, and I'm gonna film the crowd as they walk past. But I need to take a break for a couple seconds. Continue on up. We are in downtown Minneapolis, Minnesota. This is not Atlanta. Alright, hold on. We are now in front of the Hennepin County Government Center. They're grabbing more cones. So they're preparing for the tear gas and the smoke bombs. So I don't know what. We'll see the breaking point about what time there is one. I'm hoping there isn't, and this crowd just continues to just walk in a circle. Got a news crew over there filming traffic. So we got members of the NAACP and ACLU trying to prevent violence. So we can see. So you guys can see the police are in front of the government center. They're trying to direct people not to get too close to the police. I don't know what their intentions are here, but those police, all they have are a mask, a shield, and a stick. And we'll find out. But you guys, we're gonna get a good glimpse of keeping distance here. You guys can kind of see. We're gonna keep an eye on rooftops too. But at least here, you guys can see in front of the government center, they are standing out in front of it. Just kind of standing guard. The crowd is moving further down the street. We're gonna kind of catch up to them. You see the first aid workers, they got hard hats on with tape on their hard hats to distinguish them from the rioters in case it does get bad. They got goggles. They're well prepared. They have the cross all over them. We're working further down. Now we're on South 3rd Avenue and South 5th Street, Minneapolis. You guys can see the crowd up ahead of me. I don't know what time, I don't know. I can't see too far up. So I see a lot of people saying it's orchestrated. I don't want to get license plate numbers on like the stream, but if you take, I mean, they're Minnesota license plates. Everybody here lives here. The cars honking to my left are Minnesota cars. I have yet to see buses. I have not seen any evidence of people being bussed in here. And you guys have been with me and we've been walking the streets. So unless they snuck in all these people somewhere, they've been just slowly converging at US Bank Stadium. That is correct. 47 minutes into the curfew. And the crowd is growing. The police are, I see the police are in front of the government building. I don't see them in the side streets anymore. Like I said, I would show you the license plates to prove that they're not from out of state here, but I'm not gonna put people's license plate numbers, especially when I have 20,000 people watching. I might have to take a break, not on the stream, but myself, to get my gloves on and get the N95 mask ready. It's just extremely difficult for me to breathe with that on. But we want to be ready if anything starts happening. So here's Rick's Cabaret. And they're spraying now. So this is how it usually starts: is the spray paint will be first, and then smashing, then looting, then burning, and that's been the process for the infrastructure here. Here's Rick's Cabaret. Like I said, whether you agree with what's happening here or not, it is happening. People that are saying this is fake, I don't get it. You know, I guess I was a sheep too. It's all right. But I wish I could. Hold on. Maybe I could like. Nope. I don't even want to risk it. To try to show their fucking Minnesota plates. Everybody here lives here. $50. It's people that are just coming here and honking their horns. This is I don't know. For the people asking, how could this be fake? I don't know. Ask your peers that are asking me that dumbass question. That this shit's fake? I can't believe it, dude. I'm fucking walking right here. They're like, yeah, I don't know. They're saying it was so quiet and now there's all these cars here. And I'm not trying to get people's license plates, but like I want to, like they're from here. That's not. They're thinking that people are getting bussed in here and shit. And I'm like, that's not even close to the truth. Yeah, this is Minneapolis. That's what I've been trying to tell everybody.
This is 5 minutes from my fucking house.
So we're deciding what to do next. They said they're returning onto South 2nd Street. It looks like. They're trying to organize which way they want the crowd to go. I don't know if they're trying to remain unpredictable for the cops on which way we're turning. We're gonna try to walk here without getting ran over. people in their house. People recognizing people. Oh, he's just scared. He's scared of that. Yeah. I don't know why you'd bring your dog here, but the point is the peaceful protest. So I understand it, but I wouldn't bring my dog. You guys can see everybody's watching from the top. Since we're here in Minneapolis, and I'm from here and I live here, and people from out of state are questioning the reality or not, kind of makes me put it into perspective that Minnesotans, when we see events across the country, that we also form opinions without the full story or the full image. Oh, you're good. But nah, it's here in Minnesota, it's in Atlanta, it's in multiple cities. Oh, okay, I just want to get in your way. Buddy's riding his bike. He said we set the pace. I'm just not trying to get my foot ran over. So now we are 56 minutes into the curfew. You guys see the laser pointers that oh, maybe you can't. It might be a little bit more blurry, but there's laser pointers on that building, the similar green ones that we saw last night. So there's drones. You guys, hold on, you can see the drones. You guys see the drones in the air. They're flashing. You guys can see. They've been flashing those, the lights at the drones. You've been seeing them too? Yeah. They've been all weekend, yeah.
Our drones are police drones.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be proud if it's police drones.
Yep.
Keep an eye on them without keeping an eye on them.
Well, how else are they gonna keep an eye on this? They haven't been. Do you see police anywhere right now?
They're
Nope.
in the corner somewhere.
You think they're in the cut?
The whole bike squad right here.
All right.
They're riding somewhere.
The whole bikes. They're on bicycles though, bro. What are they gonna?
It's fucked about 30. That's what I see.
Yeah. Just talking to a gentleman that's live streaming next to me. Hey, where'd you get your setup though?
Amazon?
Amazon?
Mix and match, go together, man. Trust me, I don't got a lot to work with. So
Hey, what do you think, bro? I got a fucking phone cord in my hand.
Get the act of accessories.
You see, I want to show my live stream this guy's setup. That's what I got 20K right here that are watching mine.
Yeah.
So
How
if
the
you
fuck
guys,
get that poppin'?
I blew up over the weekend, bro.
Oh, just family.
Yeah, well, I was off Lake Street the last 2 nights.
Yeah.
And down there, the last 2 days was a completely different story from what's happening here. Bro, I was dodging shit down there and trying to stay safe. But that guy's set up, I'm gonna look into that on Amazon for being able to hold his phone. I obviously probably won't be able to get it in time to record for this weekend, but that would be something nice to look into for the future. building 2 buildings back had someone on Overwatch. Well, you got a lot of people that are living these buildings. I understand they look like industrial buildings from the way that they're built, but they're apartment buildings. So people are living in those. So it could have just been people. See, it's just people on top of the roof. Those are just people. Brian, I don't think you understand that I can't stop by a local store and pick one up. I can't do that. Unless there's a local store open in northern Minnesota, but even my friends were messaging me that St. Cloud was shut down, Brainerd was shut down. So there's really nowhere you can go tonight. I would assume tomorrow. You're a fool, Rose. Pam asks, what does 12 mean? 12 is the police. We're still walking. Now we're on Park Avenue, South 2nd Street, Minneapolis, Minnesota. There's the Mill City Museum. You got just see they're flashing in his eyes. The security guard. They're flashing the lights. That's all they have there at the museum. Is that guy. Man, can y'all take a break? We're staying strong. We're doing well. We're doing well. I am much more comfortable filming this and being in this crowd than at any moment last night. Last night, my adrenaline was pumping so bad, and I was not comfortable when I got home. I had a side cramp that was so bad from just like adrenaline and being tired. But this is a much different environment at the moment in this part of Minneapolis. Hannah says look for cell phone rig, okay? Because that guy had like a microphone and everything on his thing. I bet you the audio quality is like 1,000 times better. So this is the Guthrie. We're walking past the Guthrie Theater. Very popular theater here in Minneapolis. Allie, that is true. I talked. So for those of you that have joined me now, so we're at 20,000 in the stream. When I post the stream, you guys are gonna have to check the start of it. I spoke to a police officer, a Minneapolis police officer, and I said, I asked him, what's your plan for 8 o'clock when the curfew begins? And his reply was, we have no idea, or we have no clue, something along those lines. But when this posts, you guys can go check that and clip it. I'd say it's within the first 10 to 15 minutes of the start of this stream. Brian, there's no local stores open. This is Minneapolis, Minnesota. There's it's the curfew. It was a statewide curfew at 8, so not a single thing is open. Not a single thing. So we're walking up to the art park with the famous. You got the spoon with the cherry and the shit you guys see while we're walking. I might need to take a minute. So hopefully they don't start. Maybe they might start tagging the artwork. Oh, that guy's. We gotta take people taking piss breaks. Hell yeah. No, just piss breaks, but we don't need to film that. I get it though. There are people running off into the art park to urinate really quick and get back out onto the trail here. I had my high school prom over here in 2011. The venue was right here. Remember rule number 1? Well, I have terrible cardio, so I would have to probably just give up and surrender. I'm not running from any. I don't think I'd be able to run very far. So we got people with face masks, the riot masks. As you guys, this is the art park near my college. All right, so I have people clarifying, as I haven't been able to see any news conferences, press conferences, or seeing what that part of it. But apparently the curfew isn't statewide; it's in certain counties. You guys will have to clarify that one. But I know Minneapolis was one of the places that was supposed to be curfewed up, and here we are. We're turning down 11th Avenue and South 2nd Street. We're gonna remain with the people as long as we can before it begins to get dangerous.
I'm gonna get people hurt. You're making these black people look fucking bad, taking all these buildings.
So the guy's yelling at the guy in the green jacket for tagging buildings. I have personally seen a lot of the vandalism come from non-African Americans. The vandalism. Beyond that, I can't say. But I have, especially at the library on Lake Street. So they're policing up. It looks like they're policing up their own people. All right, now we're back on Washington Avenue. We're walking towards 35W again. As some of the comments have been saying, the plan is to go on 35W. I don't know if I necessarily want to go on 35W again, if they're just gonna stand on it, because that's a big trap spot. If they close in, So we might stay up onto the bridge on and video it from there. We'll see. We'll assess when we get there.
What's going on in Minneapolis?
Yeah, the people. There's a lot of concerns, but the fact that is happening is what's happening right now across the country. It appears, especially here in Minneapolis. We're about 10, 11, maybe 12 minutes away from Lake Street and the 3rd precinct, where I was last night and the night before. We were able to capture a lot of footage of destruction, and today I really wanted to put an emphasis on as much peaceful protesting as I could. Thank you, Connor. Yeah, at least I don't think I'm gonna go on. We'll see. We'll see what their intentions are on the freeway. We were on there once already today. We were already on there earlier. I'm hot. So let's see how Bobby and Steve's has their stuff protected. We'll see. I gotta find a spot to sit down for a minute too, guys. The stadium's over there. That's the Minnesota Vikings stadium. We're on 35W, or walking towards 35W. It looks like we have the tow trucks, and they're protecting the. They probably don't want to speak. So we have the tow truck drivers that are armed here at the Bobby and Steve's. They got pistols. Bobby and Steve's is protecting their own business. The tow truck drivers. I think I might just sit on the hill, but they're walking down the freeway right now. Again. Don't want to get faces on the camera. Just want to see what's going on. So they're going down 35. You guys can see though. Is that the fire from Lake Street over there still?
What's with this thing?
What's with the thing? 9 Line Apparel. It's just the brand of clothing. So it's I'm a veteran, so like I'm part of the organization at my school. So they make clothing lines. So we can see the smoke in the distance. That might be from the Lake Street. You guys can see. Do you guys know? No, it's hard asking people questions sometimes. But the Bobby and Steve's, you see, they have their vehicles positioned in front of the windows and the doors, and the Bobby and Steve tow truck drivers are armed. They are protecting it. The protest is going on back onto 35W. I might need to just sit on this hill for like a second and get my feet strength back before I walk. But I was gonna just see if it was a small group. So we do see a couple Humvees. We do see a couple Humvees there on 35W. We see we see 3 Humvees. Hey, right there. So the National Guard might be preparing something. I don't know if we'll see. We're kind of like off to a distance here. looking down on 35. We're gonna see what happens if they shut it down or what. I don't want to be stuck on the bridge if that happens. But everybody, the whole crowd, and you guys can see it's not lightening up. There's more people on this march than there was on the march I had earlier. So yeah, it looks like definitely we got National Guard on 35W. I'm gonna try to get closer to verify and make sure it's just not the police. So we got, yep, so the TC, the truck commander just got out of the Humvee and he's on his cell phone right now. So we have 1, 2, shit. So we got, they're turning around. So the National Guard is turning around. I don't know if he's ground guiding them to the other side, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have a Hemet behind it. I can try to get closer and see what type it is and explain to you guys what they got out here for the National Guard, because I know that's a lot of people are afraid like that's, and they think that shit's over with when they get down here. We're kind of walking through the tall grass. I'm trying to get close. So the National Guard's leaving, it appears. So they have a wrecker. That's a Hemet wrecker. So that will pull out a vehicle if it gets stuck. And they're turning around on 35. So they're not going down 35W, guys. That thing's a bitch. To anybody in the military understands how much of a bitch that thing is to turn around. But they're getting the hell up out of here. Number one, I don't know if they were supposed to come here. That could just be a unit that has drill, but I don't know what drill unit is showing up this weekend in person. So we can safely assume it's National Guard for this reason. They said now we're on 35. So now that I saw the National Guard turn around, I'm gonna walk, and if we need to get up off on one of the medians, we can easily do that from here. No brakes, Chip. George Floyd didn't get a break. So we got a chopper. I don't know what kind of helicopter that is. We're gonna try to zoom in. I don't know what type of helicopter that is. It looks like anybody that's familiar with helicopters or knows them shits, you guys could comment what that was, what type of helicopter that was, but it wasn't a news helicopter. That's the question. So we're on the other side of the bridge. And we're on 35W in Hiawatha. The only logical place to march would be down south. There's US Bank Stadium now. We're quite a distance away from the heart of the city. But we're converging on the exit up here. But we gotta find a way. They got it all blocked off. If you plan on driving through Minneapolis, which I'd hope nobody is, because why would you? You'd be looking like this guy right here. I can see, you guys won't be able to see, but in the Riverside Plaza, you can just see people in the windows watching. We're gonna see where this goes. There's definitely helicopters in the air. In the distance, you can see it. What's up, buddy? Hey, thanks, buddy. Absolutely. Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah.
I've been dressed a little different every time.
I see. Yeah. I can't change the way I dress because I don't want to. I'm just out here to document it.
I think
so
it was
you know.
the phone case that I
The phone. Oh, the phone case. I see. A lot of people are questioning if I'm from here or not, but I have a Minnesota Vikings phone case. And yeah, bro, I'm from. Where are you from?
I live in Northeast.
You live in Northeast?
I'm from Hudson, Wisconsin.
You're from
originally.
Hudson, Wisconsin. Okay. But yeah, I'm from Oakdale,
Okay.
but I live in Fridley right now. But I go to school in Minneapolis, so it's all, like I said, it's all relative.
This is our city, dude.
This is our city. Yeah, when you think about it, it is.
All
For me personally, St. Paul is more because I'm from the east side.
Yeah.
So, but I've adopted
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis. Yeah, absolutely. So we're just driving through the barriers. Yeah, absolutely, buddy. Hey, stay safe. All right, sounds good. So we're walking now down 35W, I assume, towards Lake Street. We're leaving downtown at the moment. We're on 35W. People are biking on 35W. But if this crowd's walking towards Lake Street, buddy, that's all I gotta say, because there's thousands of people in this march right here, and you can see them up further. You can see the crowd. That's people right there. I know it might be a little blurry because it's starting to get darker outside, but that's people. That's not vehicles up in the distance. Those are people. And we're about to get onto 94 West. You guys will see they got helicopters in the air. That does not look like a news helicopter to me at all. CNN is just ahead of me apparently. So that must be the CNN guy. The guy in the okay. I think that might have been the man that was arrested, and I've been standing next to him the whole day. And I guess I haven't been looking, but I don't know if that's the CNN guy you guys are talking about. With because he's got a big setup in his left hand, and he's got his safety vest on, but I don't know. But here we are, we're walking down 35W. That's the Riverside Plaza to my left. We're staying close to the median. We're staying out of the street because cars are driving, as well as the protesters. Please, if you're, I know it's a Friday night, but please don't go anywhere tonight. So we're on 55 East Hiawatha Avenue South. Again, all the cars I'm seeing, even on the highway here, Minnesota license plates. So I'm saying, so that guy is the CNN guy. Then that's for sure. That guy is with CNN because you guys are seeing the coverage he's giving, and I'm a little bit behind him. Nope, it was a different CNN guy. Well, I'm We've seen images of in the past how people are able to shut down highways across, and usually maybe you might see 100 or even less, but there are thousands and thousands of people right now marching down 35. Brad, you gotta understand, if they start dropping tear gas from above, I have it on camera. So whatever they do, you guys are gonna see it. So we're split. Looks like we have. Yeah, we're marching onto 94 West. Some are walking up onto 11th Avenue. You guys can see the distance in the south side. You guys see the fireworks continuing. That's the south. So that is the south side of Minneapolis. On the other side of 94, we were in the downtown part, kind of like the middle section of Minneapolis, and then I haven't covered any of the north side. But you guys can see in 94, we're out here. I will, Dan. Thank you. Man, I wish I could stand on that skateboard for a minute, have the truck pull me around, or like sit in there. Should I just ask them to sit in the back of their truck? Dang. Oh no, not the. Oh. Somebody stepped. He got his shoes full of water and mud. So now we're blocking off. We're blocking off 94. Yep. Oh, sorry. I didn't want to. So now we are on 94. So there's the rest of the crowd. Here's the entrance to 94. If you're trying to drive through Minneapolis now at this point, as you guys can see, they just closed it just now. So if you plan on driving 94, don't. If you plan on driving anywhere in the Twin Cities tonight, don't. We got an ambulance heading to the south side right now as this crowd, I don't know where we plan on going, but the south side of Minneapolis and Lake Street is that way. Andrew, I'm trying to look it up on Flight Tracker. We are on 94. We're on Interstate 94. Walking through downtown Minneapolis between the south side and downtown area. You guys, we're just gonna keep walking as best we can. If we need to get up into the grass area, we will, but right now we are all on 94. Many vehicles are trying to get through before it gets shut down completely. If you guys could keep an eye on the time for the stream time too, because more likely than not we'll hit the 4-hour cap and then I'll have to do another one. This is 94 going west. But we're you guys can see they're trying to blockade. So they did blockade 94. So the only option is exit 233B coming off of 94. You got two individuals holding it down there. But you guys can see I kind of see the larger crowd in front of me. As it gets darker, it might be a little harder to see, but I'm looking over to the south side and I at least see two helicopters in the air down over there. There's one right here, and it sounds like an Apache to me. helicopter guys that I'm friends with. I know I have a few pilots. Let the public know what type that is. So we're still walking on 94 here. The group is spreading out. The size hasn't changed, but this is a lot of walking. Just like they did last night, Amber. That's why they keep saying, get out of there. The cops and National Guard are moving in. Yep. They did around 4:30 this morning, and they flexed a couple times. That's about it. I don't know what's happening at Lake Street. I assume we'll find out eventually if we keep walking with this crowd. I don't know where they're going. Curfew. So here we go. We'll get the sign. You guys can hear the popping noises. I make sure we're walking safe, but I'll get the curfew sign on 94. Curfew in effect, 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. Is it a statewide curfew now? We'll get the sign. It'd be a kind of a cool image. Hopefully we can see we get the crowd with the. I'm following them. Probably. South side, probably. We're gonna keep following the crowd. Wherever they're going, you guys can see the smoke in the distance.
And some people.
That's smoke. So the people that were holding down 94, it looks like the two guys conceded. It says heading to Broadway. You guys get the curfew in effect, 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. You guys hear the fireworks in the distance. We're walking on 94, the exit to 11th Street. You got people trying to figure out this. I don't know where we're going. Watching the news now, not statewide. Okay, so that must be a county by county basis. Chisago and Lindstrom and Forest Lake are not in curfew. Okay. There's cars on fire on Lake Street. Yeah, we saw a lot of those images the last couple days. We're gonna see where this crowd's going. I'm just lagging behind the big group, but I'm moving. As long as we're walking on 94, I don't think I can stop. We're on an interstate.
Prosecute the police! Don't touch us! No peace! Prosecute the police!
All of Dakota County is under curfew. Bloomington is curfew. Brooklyn Center is under a curfew. Hey, high key, I might ask to hop in the back of one of these vehicles eventually. We don't want to be too close to the problem though. So we're gonna take a little break and let some people walk by, and we'll keep walking with the crowd, but I gotta get off my feet for a second. Isaac says news chopper, okay? We have ambulances flying through. We're sitting on 94 here. 11th Street exit. Park Avenue is right there. Yeah, you got ambulance, the first responders trying to get through. Got no more civilian journalists. Okay, so it says the helicopter above us is 5 Eyewitness News. He has the tail number, so it's not a military helicopter. Currently standing underneath the Park Avenue Bridge walking. We'll see where this crowd goes. Been following them. This weekend is probably going to go down in history, if it isn't already.
I'm definitely going to have lost weight over the whole course of this. Devin says on this one, it says 13 miles.
If 2020 was already shit. Bunch of cars burning on Fox. Got people down with Unicorn Riot. So the issue is I don't have wheels. I don't have any means of transportation. It's just me tonight so far. But so we're gonna stick with the crowd that's peacefully marching, because I don't have a way to escape if I need to on Lake Street. I don't have a Fitbit or a step counter, so I couldn't tell you. But I do need to sit for a little bit, and I gotta find a good spot. Fox News headline apparently says curfew in Minneapolis being ignored. Anybody with common sense probably could have figured that was gonna happen today. After seeing what I've seen the last 2 days, I've had thousands of warnings of possible situations down here. Bruh, I gotta take a break. So I don't know if we're continuing down 94.
Spread the word.
Cruise time, get ready.
Hello?
So it looks like we're here. So up here is we got a Spanish news network. I'm standing in his frame, and we're gonna keep moving.
No justice, no peace.
We gotta go around. We're gonna go. Excuse me, I'm sorry. So there people are look like they're split between 11th Street exit and 94 still. So people are marching on 94. You see that news reporter standing here on 94 too. You might be Univision. Even the protesters don't exactly know what's going on. We got another guy interviewing somebody marching. Just kind of listening. It's hard to walk sideways and at the same time. But it appears as if there are more media entities out here. We're still walking along 94. I might take a break on the T-wall here on 94. Again. I'm gonna chill here for a sec. Oh, I'll take one. Thank you. Okay. I wasn't able to regroup today and grab a case of water like I wanted.
So you guys tired walking? Oh, Daddy. Wait, anyway, fucking hose. What is that? Walking.
So people that are going towards wherever this is going, they're hopping on vehicles. That's how we are. That's how some people are moving here. We got lots of bikes. Who was that trio that just passed? What do you mean? I don't know, Rose. Whew. We're walking here. Have the whole car full.
Car.
10 people in one car. You seen that? Couldn't be my car.
Pop your wheels.
For still continuing to walk down 94. He said we're on a fucking highway. So we're continuing on 94.
What the fuck? Are you serious? I repeat, the curfew, if it was really issued, where the fuck are the guards? Where are the cops at? I see nobody. They seen us, they left. Going back to the
They said the only thing they got is the helicopters above us. That's it.
Right?
Yeah, that's all they said. I got people in my life too, and they're reporting it. They've been telling me what's going on.
Where the choppers at?
There's one right there. There's a few of them, but they're far in the air. No, that's where the helicopters are. You can see them. They're over there. No, I already talked to one of the cops at 8, and they had no plan. They had no plan. I mean, I've been talking to all of them. They had nothing. I think I'm gonna have the sounds of car horns, police sirens in my head for a good while. See, there's one of the helicopters. So they're above us. They're not with us though. I haven't caught up to the big crowd. I took a break on the T-wall. The larger crowd's further up 94. But you gotta understand, guys, we got people that are out here walking, we gotta take a break every now and then. We're not built with unlimited leg power. But the crowd is up 94. We're just towards the middle back of it.
Prosecute the police!
Bro, I know, bro. I seen it. Well, how many people they got on there? 10? Couldn't be my car. Couldn't be my truck. Yeah, they're plugged for that. I needed water so bad. Can't stop. What'd you say, bro?
My voice is gone.
Yeah, my voice. It's getting there. Not a clue. Nope. What's it by Lakes off Lake Street? Yeah. What's it looking like down there? Is it fucked? Alright. Yeah, that's what we saw. We saw that the last 2 nights we were down there. So he's seeing the things that we have been seeing. We're in the middle lane in 94. Again, we're walking on 94. First Avenue is directly above us. First Avenue South. It is a standstill up here for traffic. You guys see the bigger crowd up here. The rest of them are further up. I lagged back a little bit. I'm slowing down. We're walking out 94 right now. They're running to catch up with the rest of the crowd. We don't need to do all that. No. If anything, I would need to be picked up and taken somewhere. I don't have transportation here. My ride couldn't make it. So, but at the right when I was waiting for my ride, this crowd started moving, and that's what we've been streaming since. I'm doing okay on the water. Miles are getting there though. What happened to the curfew they supposedly had? What happened to a lot of things that they said they were supposed to have down here and they don't?
You live from the front line, champ. Yo, this shit for real. For real, for real.
Listen, I would need a ride to Lake Street. Obviously, Uber is not an option, nor is Lyft. But I would need a ride down there to get there. It's quite a distance walk. You guys want to see the 3rd precinct? Unicorn Riot is there apparently right now anyways. Yeah, this isn't a riot. This is a peaceful protest. This is a march on 94. So you guys are I don't know what they're covering on the news, if they're just covering Lake Street or if they're covering this at all. New York is trying to overthrow one of their precincts. Interesting. Rose said, help. Help. We can do it though. We can keep trucking. Like I said, George Floyd laid on the ground dying. We can tough it out on a little march here. See it? Hey, they're at the 5th precinct now too. Hopefully we're getting off here on Lindell and Hennepin. I'm slowing down here. I'm pretty exhausted. My fiance is watching Unicorn Riot while I'm watching yours. We're both watching both angles. Okay. Just putting out old fires on Fox, okay? So this is more of the march. Yeah, we started off working on 35. Man. At 2 hours, okay. How long am I gonna walk for? As long as it takes. Or at least until I can rest. There's just something weird about me just chilling on 94, but I can kind of throw away what's weird and what's not weird after what we've been through the last couple days. Oh.
When it comes to crime.
Yeah, if one of my friends, I'd prefer it to be with somebody I know, could bring me over there. I do appreciate the outpouring support though, and I would love to meet some of the people I've never met, but in times like this, I'd rather be safe. I'm not keeping track of steps. I'm not doing anything but looking or holding my phone in my hand and walking. So we're not gonna walk further down 94. We're on Hennepin Avenue in Lindale. We're gonna continue on and see where we go. We're gonna keep walking with them and see where the crowd goes. CNN, so they're at the 5th precinct now. Shit. I wonder, I gotta take a little break. Sit. Oh my god, bro. So we got more people to see. More people are marching. We're towards the back of it. We'll catch up to them though. Oh my god, okay. We're following the crowd, the march. We're getting off on Lindale Avenue. I just walked from 35 to all the way around, a route I have driven frequently. People are saying this is our town now. Minneapolis says it's safe to say it's been taken over in the last few days by the people. We've seen time and time again.
We're marching all night. This is America.
He said, "Don't fall out." I ain't falling out, Sarge. I've got it. I need a. Interesting. We have a live Karen here, letting everybody know to wear their seatbelts. So, you see that shit, bro? She was close. She was laughing, bro. She's been saying that the whole time. We have seatbelt Karen.
Oh, you're gonna fall and break your neck.
Seatbelt Karen. Seatbelt Karen in the fucking grass. That was a live Karen for all of you that have never seen one. They exist. making sure that people are safe wearing seat belts, because that's a concern, big concern. Seat belts are very important. You see people taking breaks too now. It's been a long one. It's been a march, but we're gonna stay strong. I much rather walk with a peaceful display than be down on Lake Street right now dodging bullets or 40 mics. But we are taking a left, it appears. Please don't, people that know me personally, that have my number and crap, just text me if you could. Don't try calling. So you guys can see the larger crowd. We're on southbound Lindale. You guys are on Fox 9. I'm speaking of the morons searching, okay? We've had no shortage of characters out here. Between Chainsaw Guy, Snowblower Guy, the Porta-John Monster, and Seatbelt Karen. We're meeting a unique cast of characters out here. So you guys can see I've kind of picked up the pace as best I can to catch up. So there's the CNN guys. Recharging, doing the same shit the rest of us are doing out here. So we've caught up to the rest of them now. Cops have left again tonight. I told you they would. I told you guys what I told. Like, never mind. I'm gonna get frustrated. That because I was the same way, and it's frustrating me that I fell into the fucking trap for so long, believing everything that they told me. Everything it's always they this, they that. We're here to just provide the people with a lens for their own, so they can see it for themselves. All right, my signal went away, but they're shutting down the exit. At least they're trying to. But we're marching southbound. We're marching south now. We're a ways away from this downtown area at this point. I think, didn't somebody mention a vehicle with green neon yesterday? I don't know. Two hours and 21. Okay, so we still got another 2 hours we can go before we have to start another one. We are now 5 minutes into the curfew. We're marching southbound now on Lindale Avenue. Lindale and Ridgewood right now. You guys see the rest of the crowd up ahead. We've caught up as best we can. And back there too, we're all walking. The cops are still at the 5th precinct. Okay. I don't know where we're going, but now we're in a different part of Minneapolis now. Uptown. South Lindale Avenue.
Oh, okay. Come on, squad. I see you. I ain't even mad at you.
The Mortimer's Bar and Restaurant's been boarded up. You guys can, from Minnesota, have an idea of how far away we are now from where we were earlier. But we are marching on South Lindale. The thing about it, I see, guys, though, it's not even just Black Lives Matter out here. It's the entire, what seems to be almost the entire city. People from all different types of backgrounds and beliefs are in agreement on this one. And I finally I made a decision on what side I'd want to be on. And I chose the side of being here with the people instead of sitting at home. I couldn't do it any longer. I couldn't do it. I couldn't watch it on TV and make an opinion after watching it on TV. I couldn't do it anymore. So we are heading southbound on Lindale. So for people that are just thirsty for the riot footage, I don't know. I would appreciate that not being the case tonight with this crowd. But we've caught up to a bigger crowd. Here's Hum's Liquors, Wine and Spirits. They're out in front of it. Where's the Speedway? We're on West 22nd Street. We've caught up to the larger crowd, so you guys can see that it wasn't just a little group on 94. I was just slowing down. I needed a break. Well, here we are at the Speedway. As you guys can see, all the way down Lindale, there's people marching. The message that comes out of these type of protests that I've seen in the past is it's a one demographic or socioeconomic group of people that are marching, and that's not true at all. That's not even close to true. You got people all types of shapes and sizes, colors and creeds out here marching together. We're marching down Lindale right now. You guys can see even on Lindale they got the businesses boarded up, which at minimum I'm glad they're just, some of the places they're just tagging the boards, which I mean they can just pull those down afterwards, to be honest. So if they're just tagging the boards, it doesn't fucking matter. And we're just gonna keep going. We're in West 24th Street going down Lindale. We are getting further and further south. And I bet you I'll end up, I'll find myself right where we were the last 2 days. But this whole group of thousands and thousands of people that since 1 o'clock this afternoon have been marching around downtown Minneapolis, and we joined up with them around 3 in the afternoon, maybe a little later, as I was. We linked up with them around 7:45 p.m. because I remember I started filming right before the the curfew. So I've been with this crowd since 7:45. What time is it? 10:12. So we're still on. It's still Friday. That's good. We're gonna stay out here and report this to you guys. I have multiple options for a ride home. I was worried about a ride down here, but as you guys can see, we're marching down here, so I don't need a ride. I got nope, cancel that. I got the best walking boots the Army can provide. I've done many ruck marches in them, so my feet are doing okay. It's just my lower body is a little tired, but we'll be okay. So I'm noticing I'm getting texts come. I have friends that are gonna join. We'll see. I'm not gonna. If they want to join in, they'll just come find me, guys. Just watch my live stream and walk up next to me. It's no problem. But I'm not gonna. I can't stop it at this point and wait for you. I've done it. I've already done it. But I don't need a ride at the moment. So if any of you, my friends, are concerned about me needing a ride, I don't need one. We're literally walking down here, so. You guys, so like I said, you guys, people live right off these busy streets. So you might see, I'm trying to clear the camera image. I'm sorry guys, hold on. It might be my blurriness, my camera. All right, there we go. So you'll see businesses and then you'll see residential, and it's hard to tell the difference sometimes between the two. But we are walking towards the south side. Southbound. We are uptown. We are near Uptown right now. Uptown is a very, very popular site. Shout out my boy Andre. He basically lives in Uptown. When we played baseball, Uptown was a frequent status of his with a question mark. So I have a lot of friends that come down here frequently to Uptown. Yes, this group, but it's getting bigger. It's getting even bigger the further south we get. More and more people are joining in on it. So here's West 26th and Lindale. There's the Lindale Animal Hospital. So I hear There's the Bulldog, for those of you people that know your uptown. Woo! All right, so I'm looking up in the sky and I can see at least 5 helicopters got a perimeter. Yep, so you're seeing a lot in this part of Minneapolis. You're just seeing a lot of the graffiti on the billboards, or the boards that these businesses had to board up today before the events took place. Any of my friends that if you are even a little timid of this type of environment, don't come. And I don't mean that out of disrespect. I mean that out of your safety. If you're anxious or large crowds because you're either the coronavirus or the situation itself, just don't come. That's okay. You're here in spirit with the rest of us. So they're driving up onto the sidewalks in the residential area. If I was the people that are living here, I would be stressed. What's that, bro?
Imagine if there's a fucking, what do you call those red things on the ground for fire?
A flare?
No.
Oh, a fire hydrant?
Yeah, imagine one of those fucking things right there. And he just runs into it.
That would be crazy. All right, so on top. So a lot of the people weren't here. It seems like the last 2 nights. That gentleman was excited on the fact of fire hydrant cracking open. So you guys can see more. So we are here. Here you go. So you guys can see all the vandalism isn't all negative vandalism. And in this part of Minneapolis, it appears that they're keeping it on the billboards. But for those of you that are in doubt whether or not that this shit's happening, it's fucking happening. '2020 is the year. '2020. The year that none of us will forget. My goodness. Sean, you're late. We already walked on 35W. Unless they're continuing on 35W. But we've already walked way past that. And I'm with the large group right now. But if they're showing people on 35W, either it's a loop of what we were doing, or there's even more people coming down here. But let's not speculate that. Let's just worry about what we got going on in front of us here. They're chanting, whose streets, our streets. That's been a common chant. You guys, because I had so many people texting me that worried about the curfew. And I even told some of my family members, like, that shit's, I swear they had a stay-at-home order yesterday. They issued one. How'd that go? How'd that go for you? They can tell you everything you want to hear, until you're satisfied. But until you come down here and see it for yourself, you really don't get it. And I didn't get it for my entire life until Wednesday afternoon. Where you're headed? Yep, we're in Uptown right now. Near Uptown. Justice for Floyd. So we got that pharmacy. Looks like they spray painted their own artwork. Rob, I would challenge you in your thinking that it's not the people marching directly. It might not be their streets. It's the collective of what is happening right now that is claiming the streets. And it's not just happening here in Minneapolis. It's happening all around the country right now. Hey, they're at the White House too, bro. Yeah, they're at the White House too. They said they took over the CNN headquarters in Atlanta. They're in New York, and they're forming up in front of the White House. This is crazy, bro. They can't ignore it, bro. They got the whole country out marching like this, bro. You can't ignore it at this point. And you can't. I think we've been able to finally, maybe, hopefully, break a mold in how we function as a society, and how we share things, and how we get out here and report things, so that way people can get a full message and not just one side of it, through whatever makes you feel more comfortable. And you can sleep better at night, whatever message makes you feel better. Dallas is demanding go home or go to jail. Look, I understand that's a big big edgy thing to say, like go home or go to jail. But you guys don't understand, how are you gonna jail an entire city? And this is just Minneapolis, Minnesota. And this is just one of the crowds in Minneapolis, Minnesota right now, as there are many, but this is just one of them. And you have crowds all around the country doing the exact same thing right now. Who are they gonna put in jail, bro? Think about it. Stop being closed-minded when you guys are thinking about this. It's okay. I'm reading the comments as I walk. I've been walking for a minute and it kind of distracts me from being tired. One of these bikes would be clutch, but now I can't ride a bike and hold a camera at the same time. Man, my brother says CNN headquarters just has some broken windows. It's not taken over or on fire, okay? Jiminy says everything was peaceful at the Bloomington protest. Everyone went home already, okay? It's still peaceful, but we're getting further and further south. There's the Jungle Theater. Appreciate all the support. They've been and when I use the word they, I'm talking about establishments like media, law enforcement entities, maybe, the whatever. But my focus is being here and showing you guys, because the media is not. So, and that, I feel like that's a big part of it, because we always see an event happen, the media will hop on and tell you what happened, even though they weren't there. They tell you how to feel about it, and then you go with it. So we're taking a left now. We're on Lake Street. We have reached Lake Street, and we are now walking down towards, I would assume, the 5th precinct. We're walking down Lake Street, so we're gonna be there eventually. That's a decision to make right here. It's a big decision. Where we're gonna go. But we are all now on Lake Street. The entire city is walking down Lake Street. The entire crowd I was with. So whatever you guys are seeing at the 3rd precinct and the 5th precinct, we will be joining them shortly. We are on Lake Street. I've been here the last 2 nights. I didn't think I'd be back here, but we've followed the crowd and we've made it back. So we're gonna get up there and see what's going on. But this entire crowd that I've been walking with from the downtown section of Minneapolis is now on Lake Street. You can't stop it or control it, Amber. There is no controlling or stopping this unless they just start dumping rounds on people. Like, there's no stopping this. There is a significant media presence now, though. They've probably figured they've been missing out on all the action, so that's why they're here. I'll shit on the media all day. I don't care about that one. I've been so sick of it. So a lot of people are saying that they posted bail for him, for the officer, but I don't know if that's true or not. We're not here to think about anything else but what's going on right in front of me and be with the people. Everyone's saying this is peaceful as hell. This is peaceful as hell. But we are walking to the What are they gonna do with this whole crowd, though, bro?
They're not gonna do nothing.
They're not gonna do nothing.
I'm saying, like, you know, if you want to keep it peaceful.
Right, this is the peaceful one, but that shit hitting shit's hitting the fan. Yeah, we're walking towards the people that are fucking going off right now. So we are walking towards the rioters with the group. They're at the 5th precinct too now. Yeah. That was further that way. You guys see the helicopter? We're walking down Lake Street right now. There is? You just see, I saw that go.
What's going on?
We're with the crowd on Lake Street, so this is grand. So what the people are saying is it's pointless to listen to the police scanners. You're not going to get any accurate information because we had a curfew. We gotta stay together as we walk towards the violence. We are walking towards it, though. We are now on Grand Avenue on West Lake Street. Walking. We're kind of out. We've made it to the front. You guys can get a view. You guys got an idea of the crowd. Yep, we're working our way. We're on Lake Street right now. This is the peaceful protesters that I'm with. All right, so we're walking. We're gonna see what happens here as we get further. We're now on West Lake Street in Pleasant. The Enterprise, you see most of the vandalism on the boards. They're saying we gotta stay together, not try to spread out, because as we get closer down Lake Street, that's where the danger is. As you guys have seen, we got people collectively going to shit, dude. Right over my head. I gotta sit. We're gonna sit and kind of watch the crowd go by a little bit and collect our feet. Well, you guys can see the crowd. I was out in front. I made it to the front all the way from the back so I could take a break eventually, and you guys can see this walking down, everybody walking by. This crowd is massive. This is not a small protest. I'll be safe. All right, I'm good, and we're going.
Fuck your curfew! Fuck your curfew!
So those of you that thought the curfew was going to mean something, that still at this point believe that anything they say is going to mean something. But the people are taking over. I'll take care of it, bro. I'm good as long as I'm able to get up off of it and like sit for a couple minutes here and there. I'll be straight. But we're approaching. We're on West Lake Street. There's the Minnesota Food Market. It's still. Oh, they got the. Yep. It hasn't. None of these businesses have been touched yet.
Are they here?
We're on Pillsbury and Westlake. People are raising their hands. All right, we're reaching the 3-hour limit. We got about another hour before we can stop. So our march here, as we approach the danger, they're deciding to keep their hands up. You guys see the helicopters in the air as we progress further down Lake Street. I don't know what's gonna happen. No one knows really where we're going, but we're going. All right, we're going right, yeah? Is that where's the 5th precinct? How far away is the 5th precinct?
It's literally straight, take a left.
Mind if I show my light, just not you, but the. So this is about how far we are. You know what I mean?
Holy shit.
Yeah. So this is about how far we are, you guys, from the 5th precinct. Where I don't know where we're going. We're making a decision. This is how it works. So no one's really running the people or the police. It's just a collective decision. There he is, dude. Weston found me, my buddy. What's up? I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm staying safe. You're watching.
Following you.
Oh, you were?
Oh yeah.
One of my good friends just caught up to me. He's watching my live stream.
That worked.
Did it work?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
I watched him. We started over in St. Paul.
Woo! I got this on me tonight because I got snuck. Yeah, I got snuck last night.
If you need anything, let me know.
Yeah.
I got 3 other people that want me to catch to you so they could join.
Okay.
Got another military.
Okay, yeah. I figured if they see veterans walking together, you know, that's a little bit of a different picture. So I'm with Weston. He's also in the military. He's a sergeant. He's a recruiter for the National Guard. I worked with him at Minneapolis College with students that were in the military or entering the military or getting out of the military. I was involved with that, getting their education benefits handled with the faculty. So he was helping with that. But now he recruits out of, where do you recruit out of? You're down here, right? Bloomington. So he recruits around. Oops, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. You all right?
All right.
Okay. I didn't mean to hit your leg. So we got people walking. They're yelling, "Don't loot," because this group's trying to stay. Just wait, bro. Your eyes are gonna be opened out here. I'm telling you.
I know. I watched it last night.
Yeah. Well, wait till you see it in person, bro. It's not the same.
Yeah, I know.
But they're trying to keep the protest. But they're starting to loot now. So you guys can hear that there are 2 different types of crowds out here. There's the ones that are looting now. We're on Lake Street. Office Depot is being looted. The Dollar Tree is being looted. They're trying to dissuade the people from looting to join the peaceful protests. I ran out of water.
It's water, shit. It's already cooking. Can't do nothing about it now.
Well, we're working our way further down Lake Street. Oh, this is what. Now we're on East Lake Street. Yeah, we're on East Lake Street now.
We're heading east.
Yeah, we're heading east. We were on West Lake. Now we're on East Lake, where I have been. People. They said they're trying to. Anyways, so we're keep walking, and we're moving in the crowd. You got people from different beliefs all over here. We're walking. People are just trying to figure out where to walk. I don't know. This is how it's gone, dude. I've just been watching, staying around.
How many miles you have now?
Somebody's been tracking me, so I don't know how long.
Where'd you originally start off?
Downtown,
Oh, shit.
off of 394,
You're like at 4 or 5 miles now.
at least. That's it. But we've been marching for a while. But so we're here now in the Office Depot. So as you guys can see live, people are trying to collectively figure out where we're going. We're standing here on First Avenue and Lake Street. I think this is where some of the peaceful protesters are deciding whether they're going to continue. We're going to keep moving up, moving down First Avenue. We got a fire over here already. You see the fire? What? Hey.
Yeah, don't even.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna entertain that, bro.
No. It's one of those things
Yeah. So, looks like the protesters are marching this way. Is that the Stop and Shop that's on fire? So we're now working our way into the danger area, and you guys can see we're getting now into the not so peaceful part of what's going on down here. Hey, careful, bro! I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to someone after this, bro. Woo! So I'm gonna have to probably talk to someone after this shit, bro. But you guys see they're launching fireworks off now. The Stop and Shop. They got at least the dumpsters on fire inside. We're working our way. We're on First Avenue. As you guys can clearly see, it's a completely different type of environment in this part of the city. Shit's on fire, bro. So there's the Hiawatha Bridge this is where I was yesterday. But it's a free for all. The protest, the peaceful protest is starting to converge on the not so peaceful protest now, and people are making decisions. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you for your service, Vietnam vet. You gotta still respect the Vietnam vets. They're still here. But you have Vietnam veterans out here too. That should tell you something. Nobody marched for the Vietnam vets. But we're moving. I think though we're moving towards the 5th. Right here. So we found it.
Block these roads.
We're just gonna kind of me and Wes. I have my friend with me now, so we're just gonna now. So we're just gonna keep. We're just gonna report on the situation down here as we're experiencing it again. This is a different environment than what we were seeing for the last couple hours. Is this the 5th precinct right here? So I think this is what does that say? Minneapolis Police, 5th precinct? This is the Minneapolis Police. We have made it to the 5th precinct. Hey, be careful, Weston. Just stay to this side. Don't get close to the fence. Well, we're now at the 5th precinct off Nicollet. Do you see any police cars here?
No, but there's people inside.
There's people inside?
Yeah.
Oh, you're okay. Oh, they're on the roof.
Yeah,
So,
but not-
all right. So you guys can see on the 5th precinct. Let's get over here, Weston.
Yeah.
So you don't want to hit around. The police are on the roof of the 5th precinct. It looks as if the crowd in front of the 5th precinct is peacefully standing there. Let's stay to the outside. Stay to the outside. We're gonna walk around to the outside and see what this crowd at the 5th precinct is doing. But the police are on the roof at least at the 5th precinct. The 5th precinct is about maybe a 10-minute walk from the 3rd precinct. But here we are.
Got me a mask.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So we're walking in the crowd now near the 5th precinct. We're gonna kind of work our way through the crowd. This crowd is massive, and this isn't the same crowd I was walking with. This people were here already. We're gonna walk and get the other side of the 5th precinct. There's people just everywhere. So, oops, I'm sorry. We're gonna get around the side. Yep. So you guys can kind of try to see the cops on the roof of the 5th precinct downtown. We see that there's a first aid van right here along the side of the 5th precinct. I might sit right here for a sec. Oh my God. I'm just gonna take a break. Well, we got the medical van here with first responders. And we're looking directly, the 5th precinct's directly in front of me. Actually, I gotta get on a better spot. Just sit. I don't wanna be looking.
Yeah. No, this is fucking history.
This is the 5th precinct here. So far, the only cops here I see are the ones on the roof. You guys can see those are the police on the rooftops of the 5th precinct now. And apparently that's the Air National Guard's Black Hawk. That's what the people are saying. So you guys get a perspective. Remember when I showed you guys the skyscrapers in the distance? That's where we were all day today. And now we're back down. We're back down here. We walked around Nicollet and East 31st Street at the 5th precinct. Hopefully it stays like this. 38.
On the live that was marching in the I-35 in Washington Avenue.
Sit. Is the 5th precinct? I don't know. We're watching the 5th precinct. You guys are looking at it right now. So blurry. So it's probably my phone then. I gotta wipe my screen.
Hey.
Peaceful protest from Minneapolis area.
So I tell you about that.
Yeah, I've been here for a couple hours now.
It's a peaceful crowd right now here in front of the 5th precinct.
Oh, we're about to. Everybody's fixated on something.
I got some Three Musketeers, bro.
Let's go around this side.
That was Kelly right there. I'm on my way to your house.
We're gonna go around. We're among the people here. Is it still blurry? Is that better? But here we are at Nicollet Avenue and West 31st Street.
Oh, you're trying to get in the middle.
Still peaceful in front of the 5th. You guys can see the smoke around here.
I think that'd be National Guard.
The
National Guard would have the Blackhawks.
like the actual National Guard would have it, not the Air National Guard.
If it is, if not, it's just a news chopper.
Or yeah,
Eyes in the sky.
right. I'm not taking too many people's word on the comments.
No.
I'll look
Everybody's
for
going
them.
around.
Yeah. They don't. So
I see people comment from Australia.
you did? Oh yeah. People have been all over the place. So I find they're driving a truck up. Yeah, I know. Let's stay. I don't know what their intentions are. Driving Did you see the truck at the bank, Weston? The Wells Fargo's in front of us. They got a truck in the grass at the bank. They're driving. It appears they're driving. It's starting to escalate a little bit.
Something over here.
It's starting to escalate a little bit. Oh, you seen something over there? Oh, I thought you said to move over there. So okay, go to that side. Go to that side of the street. So they're starting to light the billboards on fire. The Wells Fargo, or they're attempting to.
We're trying to bust them right now. Stay back.
See, we're staying over by we're gonna stand over by the nurses and the first responders. You guys can see clearly there's a large amount of them here. We're gonna stand over with them for a second as they're starting to riot. Yes, please, thank you. So we're gonna walk away from that group then. They're keeping that group sterile for first aid victims. So we're gonna walk away from them, but we're still gotta keep a distance. But we'll do a lap. But the Wells Fargo is yeah, that's right. So you guys can see the riot. The Wells Fargo ATMs are starting to be broken into. They got the ATM.
Yeah.
So they're smashing the ATM right now. They smashed a car. The news is busted. The news is trying to get a better angle. We can get an angle here, so you guys can see how this is quickly shifted. We don't want to record faces again. We don't want to get faces, but we can just see what's happening. They're breaking into the ATM right now at Wells Fargo. So the looting is continuing down here in this part of Minneapolis. The 5th precinct, so the crowd's actually walking towards where see what I mean? I got dude. The crowd is walking towards us as we moved away from the 5th precinct.
Fire in there.
They started a fire. So as we can see, Wells Fargo is now lit on fire. They just started a fire in the Wells Fargo. We're a mixture right now of the peaceful protesting and the rioting. The crowd is so spread out down here, and it's even bigger than the previous 2 nights. Me and my friend are keeping at least a good distance. I'm sticking next to the people. You guys can see they might be moving in on the people that are looting the bank, but you guys can see inside of the Wells Fargo, it's on fire. They're working on the teller of the Wells Fargo. So let's move over here, Weston. That's what I do. As soon as I see one person start running, I move. So they're inside of the Wells Fargo. We're fine. You're fine. You're good. Just stay over. You're fine over here. They're burning down the Wells Fargo.
Get that.
You guys can see the fire is beginning to start inside. Very laggy. How long have I been? Should I restart the stream? I've had 25,000 people watching though. Is it still laggy, everybody? Hey, what's it looking like on yours? Is it bad?
Well, the hard part is there's so many people in the area, you know?
Yeah, that's true. But oh, we're good.
No, you're
yeah,
good.
I got crystal. My friend just pulled up my stream, and it's like, yeah, it was like crystal clear, high definition picture. But so as you can see, me and my friend, we're 2 parking lots away from what we're looking at right now. The Wells Fargo is up in flames, at least where the tellers go. How far would you say we're from? You type in the 3rd precinct if you can. Are you live streaming? When you have a chance, I'll have my friend pull up. We can get exact distances instead of me just sitting here estimating. Sheesh is right. So like I'm just gonna kind of show me and my friend we are a safe distance. This is about the distance will remain for the night that we stayed. I stayed as far as I could last night. You guys can hear downtown. You hear it. It sounds like a fucking war zone down here, bro.
It's about 2 miles away.
About 2 miles away, he says, is the 3rd precinct. So on the other side, okay, so we're gonna look and see. So this is the map. You guys can see. This is where we are. The blue and the 3rd precinct is the red. The 5th precinct, like I said, is on the opposite side of this Wells Fargo that is currently on fire.
And we'd have to get over 35 to go back over that way.
Yeah. And so this is so the people are behind us. They're starting. They're gonna march this whole. They're gonna march this whole thing between the 5th precinct and the 3rd precinct all night long. From what it seems, dude, even just standing is better than walking for right now. We're in a good spot. You don't want to walk there. You want to stay here for now.
Just keep an eye.
So yeah, because you got people just driving up onto the grass. I wonder how long it's gonna take until it turns into complete anarchy down here like it was last night. Can you believe your own eyes right now, buddy? I still haven't fully processed. it. Dude. So we got the crowd behind us. So this is the this looks like the peaceful protest that we were walking with. We're gonna kind of walk away from. What's up, buddy? Yes,
right?
yeah.
I've been following your stream, dude.
Oh, thanks, buddy. I've had people all day
I brought
going.
you some water.
Bro, no way, dude. All right, this guy brought me water, bro. Are you kidding me? Shout out this dude. Seriously, dude. Oh man, thank you very much. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Pizza too.
I'm okay on the grapes, though, buddy. But thank you very much for the water.
I appreciate that for them, man.
Hey,
Keep doing a good job.
thanks, buddy. Absolutely. You gonna want your water bottle back?
It's yours.
Oh, okay, buddy. Thank you. It's water. We had to confirm there for a second. It was water. This guy literally walked up to me on his bike and delivered me cold water. Yeah, water. I poured some of it on my hand and took a smell just in case, but it's water. There are people doing some pretty humane acts down here, despite what. See, we got the crowd at the Wells Fargo. Hey, let's go out and around here and then join the peaceful protest on the other side. So we're gonna come out and around. Okay, yeah, I just want to keep a block from them. So you guys can see the businesses being looted here, the Band Air Pharmacy. Whoop. And the Wells Fargo here is currently being ran through and lit on fire. But you guys can see, just so you guys can see why people are concerned. People are literally, they live here. They live here. Like right there, you know? It's very close. You guys can hear businesses smashing. And these are people live here. I can't, if it was vodka, if this thing was vodka, I wouldn't know. That's why I poured it on. I did too. That's why I put it on my hand and smelled it. Yeah, it's water. I've already poured it on the hand, given a smell test. Really? Okay, so you guys can see, I got my friend helping me kind of narrate things because they're on the 2nd floor of the Wells Fargo right now. That's the Pearl Vision. That's the Pearl Vision. This area of, so like I said, they are working further and further down Lake Street from the 3rd precinct.
Hey, we live here. We live here. Please leave.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. We live here. The people live here. That man lives right in this building, directly across the street from the Wells Fargo. The fire, you see the smoke over there? Is that coming from the Wells Fargo? So more buildings may burn tonight. Let's take a break let's stay right here. we're still a parking lot distance from them. That's all I care about. Keep an eye on the to the left too, but I need to take a break for on the friend.
Take your bike.
Dude.
We're just, we're literally just setting,
Yeah, if we're gonna stand here, it would be greatly
Yeah.
appreciated
Yeah.
if you could just let people know.
Yep.
Also, this Wells Fargo is on fire.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we've seen it. Yep.
Yeah, so I think we're gonna go just start letting people know.
To stay away from kind of this area
We're
or
gonna let the residents know
Exactly.
that they might need to evacuate.
absolutely, because they live here. That's what I'm showing. So like I said, so you guys can see the first responders may attempt to try and get the people that live in this building to evacuate, because I mean, like I said, it's the businesses down here.
That's on fire.
It's a car that's on fire. So
That's the car.
so where me and Weston walked past. We're still a safe distance. The car's there. Well, that whole thing's gonna catch on fire now. See the flames going up into it?
Well, they just put fuel in. I wouldn't be surprised if the gas tank.
So you do have people. So me and my friend were residential area. Well, the first responders asked us to dissuade anybody from coming over to this part of it, because this, like I said, is this is people's houses on top of, or their apartments on top of the small businesses on the bottom floor. We don't have too much. I don't see anybody
police are advancing down Randolph, heading towards the Greektown area. I'm in a parking lot almost at Bates and Lafayette, and police are on the other side of these cars making an advance. They're coming through this parking lot.
Over here, you see him? You wanna come with me?
Where?
Wait. Okay. Right over here.
You can see the police line just beyond that parking sign. And they are shooting some kind of gas that's an irritant for sure. You can hear in the distance the police banging their riot shields as they make their way pretty swiftly up Randolph towards Greektown. Protesters kind of spread out, but there's still traffic too, so it's chaotic here. Some protesters just hanging in this parking lot, but no. I'm gonna move. They're coming pretty fast. They're dispersing into that parking lot. The police officers are dispersing into that parking lot. Protesters are spreading out pretty wide and far. Again, they're heading towards Greektown, sort of pushing slowly into Greektown, but I know it catches you, like it catches you. Yeah, it's definitely an irritant for sure. Just talking to the Detroit Free Press photographer June Foon Han, and it's really, yeah, I see that. I saw it earlier. It's a chaotic scene with some kind of gas they're shooting. You can see. It's like the first time tonight it looks like people are social distancing. But in all seriousness, this is a really desperate situation in Detroit. Protesters not completely standing down and police pushing their line. They're coming across the parking lot. And police have just gained full formation in a parking lot, but then there's a flank. Their flank is right coming up on us right now. Woo-wee. All right, they're shooting the canisters right now. Yep. Police officers just keep pushing and pushing. Now they're retreating. Push, retreat, push, retreat.
There ain't no black man.
Sort of the this. Scuffle, something going on. Big portrait of George Floyd. Pretty much the reason we're out here. Police making their way up the sidewalk and traffic. Another canister of gas. So now you can see we're at East Lafayette and Randolph in downtown Detroit. And this is the Greektown parking structure right here. Broke his window, broke his car windows. Definitely some vandalism. Cops just running everywhere. Smoke. Somebody affected by this gas.
They maced my back. Trying to get my fucking face, they maced my back, pussy ass. I was walking straight out and stopped the gas.
She claims she's walking away but got gassed.
Why are we retreating?
Pouring milk on her face, apparently that helps.
We got you. Let's get them off to the side. Okay. We got you.
All right, a woman just getting milk doused with milk because she's in a cloud of pepper gas.
Don't you run!
Ooh, shit.
No one run! No one run! No one run! Don't you fucking run! Don't you run!
Yeah. No worries, yeah.
It's not safe for you, all right?
Thank you. Thanks. Okay. Police are roughing up some protesters. Sorry for the bumpy ride here, folks, but this protest has been very chaotic and violent. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. We try to get away and get a spot, a vantage point, but the crowd keeps closing in everywhere we go. People are everywhere. Our photographer's running back. Police cruiser. Police police cruiser trying to get through.
They got the taser.
They got what?
Taser.
Oh, they got a tasers out. They're,
Get out of here now.
oh, he's pointing the taser, threatening the crowd. We're just trying to do our jobs from the sidelines here. Police officers being ordered to turn back. Police just running everywhere.
Things are being thrown at them.
Yeah, I know. It's debris being thrown. The crowd it's in this, that's, my camera's facing towards Campus Martius area. And the cops seem to be coming back on the other side of the road. I'm on Monroe Street right now currently, and the police are sort of splintered. Angry protesters. So be careful, these cars are moving pretty quickly. Tasers.
Yeah, it's over there.
Okay, yep. So the police seem to be isolating protesters more now. They've lost their patience, it seems. They're now retreating down Monroe Street back towards the Buffalo Wild Wings. Cops are retreating back down Monroe Street, back towards Greektown area. There's some protesters on the corner of Farmer and Monroe. Where are you gonna go? Police are retreating back towards the Greektown area. And it's amazing that traffic is still allowed to go in this area. I can see protesters running, cops running.
Watch out.
Careful, watch your back. Making our way down towards the Greektown area. The police officers look like they're trying to disperse some of the crowd down Monroe where we just were. This protest originated at the Detroit Police Headquarters in downtown at 4 o'clock, and now here we are with a standoff with police in riot gear and angry protesters. They have a person in handcuffs. They've just arrested. Just arrested a protester. And now he's taken behind the police lines. Again, banning of their riot shields. Another person arrested. Another person being arrested. It's in zip tie handcuffs. So woman being arrested, zip tie handcuffs, no shoes on. They're still moving traffic, and the police officers trying to get the traffic out of here. It's backed up. And you can see the police line forging ahead up Randolph Street.
Yeah, they're marching one way. I don't even know where the crowd is now. But it's like this is splitting people up.
Behind the police line, we heard a shot of some sort, but it's hard to tell right now. I see smoke, so it was yeah, they're shooting more gas. There's just to put it in perspective, we're near Buffalo Wild Wings at Monroe and Randolph, near Greektown. They're marching that guy who just got arrested back this direction, and this woman. They're bringing them back to this area.
That's why I ain't got you in custody. He just wants y'all to
so you're all safe. You know what I mean? You're all safe.
So, police seem like they're on the move again. We're being held back. We're being told to move down. And looks like I'm at Gratiot and Randolph, and it looks like the crowd has pretty much moved up Gratiot Avenue.
Excuse me, sir. I don't want you. I got you. I just want to get back.
No. We don't want to. Somebody's fighting over there, guys.
This is Gratiot Avenue at Randolph. And it looks like the crowd has dispersed quite a bit at this point. This is a wide juncture, but the police are still holding their formation across Randolph at Gratiot Avenue in downtown Detroit. We have an arrest happening across the street. And police just holding their position for now. Some more people that got arrested right here being escorted down Randolph Street. Another protester, zip tie handcuffs being escorted.
Okay, we're backing up. We can't even go to our car right now. Our car is that way. You can't see that. It's 5 feet away. Go.
Oh, guy just got blasted in the face with pepper spray. Guy just got blasted with some pepper spray. He's hurting. Looks like he's hurting. Someone got pepper sprayed.
Pepper sprayed, yeah.
Yeah, he got pepper sprayed. Yeah, he got it right in the face. A police officer hit this kid with pepper spray. But he This guy says he just got here and got sprayed for no.
God damn it, dude! Can I just hit my phone? I'm on my car!
Says he just got here and got hit with spray. He's trying to retrieve and he dumped back. He's trying to ask the police if he can get his phone.
By the way, thank you very much, everyone. I really appreciate that.
Are you all right? You okay?
I don't know if he does.
Seems to be all right. He seems to have recovered. Police have retreated. They're now at Broadway and Randolph. And what do you think?
What?
What do you think?
I think it's covering.
Whoa.
I'm just hungry. So hungry. Why are there so many cars in downtown? Don't we have not have bars open?
So it looks like the crowd has dispersed a bit. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
I think there's still some.
They split everyone up, kind of.
Yeah, kind of. In this area, the roads are very, very angular. They split off in so many different directions that the police tried to send everybody down different streets. It seems to have worked as a strategy for breaking up the crowd. Police are standing their ground at Randolph, at Broadway, Grash, at Randolph, that whole intersection area near Greektown. Thank you. I think I should cut this off. All right. Well, thanks for joining us. We're live in downtown Detroit, and it looks like the crowd has broken up. The police kind of standing their ground on all four corners here, underneath the people mover tracks.
They shut that way.
They're kind of pushing down Gratiot. Hey, Brandon.
Yeah, they trying to get Joe, but they won't let Joe over here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a right.
Yeah, I think they've kind of cordoned off like different streets.
Okay. So we over here. We over here the wrong way though. Like the wrong way.
Police just, walking good pace up. Now we're at Library in Gratiot, heading towards Woodward Avenue. And the crowd seems to be a little bit more under control. Seems like the crowd's still throwing debris at the police. They're aggressively just sort of rushing people out of downtown Detroit. Yeah, some folks have been sent down Farmer, Gratiot, towards Woodward Avenue. Arrest. Arrest happening just as it seemed to getting calmed down.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Got one! Oh yeah! That was great. That was 4K right there.
Yeah, they didn't arrest him.
4K right there.
They didn't arrest him, but they just trying to send a message to clear the streets.
Got that in 4K.
Police officer just following right behind. Officers saying, go home. Cops have just sent some protesters across Woodward Avenue at State, right where Avalon is.
Young nigga got it hard because I'm brown.
What kind of black man are you? You ain't shit. It could have been you. It could have been you. Yeah. Yeah. From this right here. Yeah.
Berlin.
Go towards the important stuff, towards Jefferson. That's where they pushing us away from. Notice that? They don't want us near the border. They don't want us near all that shit.
Yeah, only a handful of protesters on Woodward that I can see.
Go towards the border. Stop going towards that way. They don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, I'm good, man.
I'm Mandy Wright. I'm gonna sign off. I'm on Woodward Avenue. There's still pockets of crowds and protesters, pockets of police. But anyway, thanks for joining us. It's been a long evening, and everybody be safe.
That big motherfucker tried pushing me down. I'm like, that's all you got, bitch? Like, fucking let him do it. Fucking punk ass motherfucker. Take that kid off and let's bang out. I'm down here to make an educated decision on how this shit is going down. And that's exactly how I feel. Like a block up, it's cool with cops. These fucking fucks just drug me down the fucking street.
All right, I was gonna sign off, but
Hit him from behind.
cops are running down Woodward Avenue. Gotta see what's up here. Cops are running. Some people walking with their arms up.
Don't make me feel guilty. You're already guilty. When they start chasing that nigga, you start running.
They pushed him down, drug him down the fucking street. Took his phone, tried to delete shit.
Looks like he's moving. The other person's checking on him. You good? And he moved his head at least. They shot him in his face. So Horn Towers behind us is an apartment building where the police had killed somebody before. An elder lady. I think a medic is needed here on 31st and Blaisdell. There's a person who got shot in the face. He's sort of in the middle of the street, just sort of laid out. Definitely medic help is needed over here. Police are shooting a lot at the car. They shot a lot of marker rounds you could hear, and then it was either concussion grenade or tear gas. They're shooting at cars. So we're about 30 blocks away from the 3rd precinct, which was besieged by protesters seeking justice for George Floyd for the last 4 days. Last night, people breached it. If you missed any of that, check out our coverage. We were live for that. The precinct did not set alight all the way. It was started on fire in multiple rooms. There was a person who was shot in the face on the right side. But the precinct did not go all the way up in flames. The precinct still survived. A bunch of buildings went up in flames. The precinct has a really good sprinkler system, it seemed. Even the police and other people were like, oh, the building's gonna blow, it's a gas leak or whatever else, but that was never turned out to be a real thing. Or not a real thing when it comes to blowing up. So I can't say it didn't have a gas leak. Police are shooting at this crowd over here that's just like ducked behind car and standing there.
South on Blaisdell.
South on Blaisdell?
South on Blaisdell, yeah.
The person in the background is saying, how the fuck are you gonna shoot somebody in the ground? This is what we're looking at right here is the intersection of 31st and Blaisdell. The police have taken control of this intersection. People are now moving out through the neighborhoods and the periphery neighborhoods. Can you give us an order? Just move or press. Okay, for how long? How far? All the way back. Okay, okay. We're gonna move in this car. All right. You wanna drive? Yeah. We're gonna move. We were told to move. We were ordered to move. One second. We're coming. What's up? Yeah. Look. Yep, get in. Yep.
All right. We still live?
I think so. I can't tell. Maybe you can after you drive up a block. We've just been ordered to leave this area. And the officer is coming up to tell us to leave again. How many times he needed to do that, I don't know.
A little rollout here.
Good call. Again, thank you all for joining us. Nico from Unicorn Riot here with Jen from Unicorn Riot. We're covering the uprising here in Minneapolis. The police have just told us to vacate that block. Even though we're press, we didn't challenge them. They seem bent on getting us out of there. Therefore, we moved. We're gonna move down a block, try to catch the scene. I don't know, maybe we should move around a couple blocks. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, go maybe like we'll try to give people some vantage points where they can see more things going on.
You down one more?
Yeah, go down to 33rd, take a left. Let's go back up Nicollet when you take that left. So you see people out in the neighborhood. Oh, I got it. Shit. We'll try to stay live for you all for just a little bit. I know it's a little awkward driving around with the live stream.
Hey, you're live from Pegasus though. Pegasus is a Unicorn Riot vehicle.
Yes. Donated by supporters during our Standing Rock experience, where a lot of our members, specifically like Lorenzo and Chris, Lorenzo a former member, Lorenzo and Chris, and Andrew a former member, and Ray a former member, and some folks. They did a lot of great work out in Standing Rock, and me and Jen also, we were arrested covering the Standing Rock issues. Yeah, you can go one more and then take a left. Yeah. And then we'll come up, go another left up Nicollet, and we'll see how far it is. So yeah, thank you so much for the support we've received from our coverage. Again, we are an independent nonprofit organization, and we are a worker run. We started as a volunteer organization, volunteer operated, so all of our operations were volunteer, everything that we did, until we were able to garner enough support to allow ourselves to make a very, very meager amount of money personally for some of our media making. So with the help of you all, we are able to move it a little bit more above the minimum wage. We're not at the minimum wage, but we're just, we gotta do what we gotta do. All right, yes, let's take a left if you can.
Yeah, or I can park, maybe between those cars.
Oh, okay, so there's the special bus. Let's just roll really slow and look at it for a minute. Wow, they have 3 or 4 special buses. Those are the same special buses that were carrying the officers on Lake Street that we saw. We saw them leaving. That was much earlier. So this is the same unit essentially that's been rolling around the city now since they were activated last night. That's what it looks like to me. So this is the back end. This is 33rd and Nicollet. Okay. State trooper in the back. So the state trooper is usually in the back and the front of these transport buses. The transport buses usually either take protesters to jail after mass arrests, or they take police, riot police, to the scene. And so yesterday we heard, 2 days ago we heard Amalgamated Transit Union representative, an Amalgamated Transit Union representative. Actually, you know what? We should just whip a circle and then go around a few other blocks.
Okay.
Give a couple other vantage points.
Thanks for moving.
Oh, thanks. So that, as I was saying, that the Amalgamated Transit Union, they basically said, well, a member from it, I can't say it was a whole representation of the Amalgamated Transit Union, but a member actually said that they would not be participating in the Minneapolis Police Department's ask to transport protesters to jail. So that's usually what happens when there's mass arrests. They use and utilize Metro Transit, bus drivers and buses, and to arrest people, or no, they don't use them. They use them to transport the folks to jail from the arrest site. And so that was like a start in a lot of other people. There's like a list. You can find it online. The only ones that I know for sure, I think there's like 3 or 4, but the only other one that I know for sure is the University of Minnesota, who said that they will not be using the Minneapolis Police Department's services for security for their events nowadays or in the future. And so that's a big step for different institutions alongside, inside the city and around the city, that are then telling the Minneapolis police they don't trust them, they don't want to use their services, and to cancel their services. You see the smoke still billowing around this neighborhood. That's a lot of smoke from buildings that are set on fire, as well as some of the smoke that's left over from the munitions that the police have been shooting. But the fire is thick in the air.
On the left there.
Here's the precinct right here, and we probably don't want to go too slow because I think they're all looking at us. That's the precinct. Those are the officers in their cars looking at us. And here's the smoke. Oh man. Sometimes the focus just doesn't really focus.
Someone pushing another person in a shopping cart going down the sidewalk.
There we go. Now it's back.
Tons of smoke.
Wow. The USPS building is on fire. Yeah, go straight. Here's the police on 31st. Keep rolling. Here's the building, Stop and Shop.
Oh, there's a massive fire.
Wow. So I think that's the check cashing place up here. As I said, you know, it's or as you all probably already know, once the police push people out of one area, people are going to go to another. The rage here is palpable. It's not something that's controlled. We're witnessing something different here. We're witnessing an extended uprising here in Minneapolis that has spread throughout the United States of America.
Smoke coming out of a Dollar Tree on the left here.
Oh yeah, Dollar Trees. You heard from Jen. The smoke pouring out of it. You got people pushing people in carts, graffiti, choose life, kill cops. That's what I read right there. Burn the precincts when the fire starts to burn. Kill cops, fuck 12. A lot of people are expressing a lot of anger out here. And this is years of anger, this is generations of anger. As we heard from youth last night, It's generational trauma that's happening for decades and decades and decades and generations and generations. And right here is a massive fire. That was a smoke shop and a check cashing place. And there's tons of people out here. We're here on First and Lake, and the police are not here. Tons of people.
Well, that nail salon across the place, I wonder how that would go up.
Ooh, with all the chemicals in the nail stuff?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, bitch, drive!
Hey, you drive.
People are mean sometimes. He's trying to go somewhere. Being rude. I didn't know he was talking to us at first. There's the back of those buildings.
To the west of us just now, I heard someone calling for a medic.
Oh man.
That's back towards the 5th precinct area where we were, the 31st.
Was it on Lake Street you heard it?
Just back, yeah.
Like on Lake between First and Nicollet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 32nd and Pillsbury, it looks like people are building barricades. That's a few blocks back and to the right of us. Here's the Nico building. What? Fuck the MPD. A lot of graffiti just everywhere. There's Kmart. Kmart's about to close and it's having goods expropriated. They're closing soon. The Kmart on Lake in Nicollet. Supposedly they're going to be opening this whole thing back. Hold on oh, you got traffic behind you?
Yeah, I do.
Never mind. Supposedly this street is blocked off by Kmart, and supposedly Kmart's going to come down in the next year or two or a few, whenever, and they're going to open this street back up. We'll see what happens. They will probably be that reality will probably be quicker than what they had planned. Now that it'll probably have a lot of its goods expropriated, and it might be set on fire. We don't know. Most of these buildings are, if they're lightable, cats are just finding a way to set them on fire. These are youth out here, and yeah, that's right. And the youth are raging. It's not actually. I think the next one might have a. I don't think we can go up this one, so we gotta go across the bridge. Yeah, so maybe let's go left.
Okay. I hear helicopters above us. That probably hasn't stopped for hours.
Yeah. This is the Whittier neighborhood, South Minneapolis. Going down First Avenue. There's not much action down here. You can take a left on the next one. I think there was a tobacco shop on this next block that was burned up the other day. We'll try to see if we can see that.
You want to heard the Wells Fargo on the street? The building over here is what I thought y'all meant. The huge building.
Slow down, right around here. Yeah. It must be the next block. It was 26, I'm sorry. No, it's up here. Yeah, as Jen said, the helicopter overhead. There's been a couple helicopters. I think they're corporate news. Just boarded up, not too bad. I did hear a guy hit though. This was an Ecuadorian tobacco shop. That's a brand new building. It didn't really get hit up. Christos has its windows boarded up. One of the best Greek restaurants in Minneapolis. This is Eat Street here in Minneapolis on Nicollet. Not much going on the other side, on the north side of Lake Street. And so it seems like most of the action has come, most of the people have moved south or in the periphery streets in the east and west between Lake and First, Lake and Minnehaha, or Lake and Nicollet.
And this is that main street that you were talking about just now. You first and Nicollet. These are these big main streets through Minneapolis that years ago, like this Kmart just went and plopped itself down, you know, right over here. If you pan back over forward, you can't see anything
can't go
over
straight.
there. There's no lights, there's no street lights because you can't go that way because there's a Kmart there that isn't doing that well, but it still maintains this position there. So there's been talks for years about closing this Kmart and maybe reopening the street, working out something where you keep the building and then also have the street go under it. But yeah, Kmart and Sears. There's a Kmart that was in St. Paul that was also still open. That just closed recently. That was on Lorient Street in East St. Paul.
Oh, wow, they made this a two-way. When did they make this a two-way? My goodness.
Okay, so this is Blaisdell.
Oh, they didn't make it a two-way. It is a one-way. Cats were just playing like it was a two-way. Makes sense to me now. From what I'm hearing is that either the police or the fire department or the National Guard and all of the above is moving to put out the fire at Wells Fargo. The National Guard's doing supportive roles, from my understanding. There was a press conference earlier today. I wasn't able to catch the whole thing, but I was able to see some of it. It entailed a whole bunch of strategic thoughts around why they were doing what they were doing. They being the law enforcement, they being the political elite, they being, I think it was Tim Walz, the governor. I think it was Keith Ellison, the attorney general, the ex-police chief and Department of Public Safety head, John Harrington. And there's you can park in here if you want to. Yeah. Get back out. There's hundreds of people on this periphery. People are parked everywhere, and that's how you know it's just people they're not giving up. You see smoke rising. But go and check out that press conference. I think you could watch it on NPR or something. But basically, you'll be able to understand where they're coming from with some of their tactics and moves, and how they're doing things, and what they're thinking about when they're doing those things. And from what I understand is that the National Guard was deployed to protect the firefighters last night for sure, and there was some other discussions around it.
Do you want to host, Nico? Do you want me to host?
If you want, yeah. It's
I
totally
could,
fine either way.
Yeah, I could film you. I'm comfortable doing that.
Okay.
You can also take the stuff back, like we talked about.
Yeah, it's true. So who knows how long it's gonna be?
Yep.
Yeah. Let's do that. How about? Well, would you feel safe? Would you feel safe being around? Okay, let's not. Do you want to drive? We do have the iPhone. Shut this on mute. Check, check, check. Thanks again for joining, everybody. It's Nico from Unicorn Ride. We're going to switch off. Jen is going to take the rig. We're going to get some more equipment. We're going to try to get some words from people out here in the streets. Try to understand what the community is out here fighting for. Again, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for your support. UnicornRide.ninja is our website. Check it out for more. Follow us on Twitter, Instagram, Vimeo, YouTube. All of our work is Creative Commons. All of our media is Creative Commons, And so therefore, if you make profit off of whatever you're trying to do and you use our footage, that is against our licensing. We make our footage free for everybody in the world to look at.
Some billy clubs have come out. Some people have been taken down.
Fuck the police!
Right now, you see, it's a little bit dark, but police are in riot gear right now. Protesters are being pushed back into the street right here. Police are in riot gear, pushing people back.
Get a real job!
Protesters antagonizing the police. Protesters out in the middle of Jefferson Avenue. Right in the middle of Jefferson Avenue, police in riot gear. Protesters now staging what looks to be like a sit-in.
You scared? Yeah, you fucking smile? Someone just died! You're smiling? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Someone just died! Don't give me a fucking smirk! Fuck you! Get a real job! Fuck you!
Really? You're next?
Yeah,
That's what you guys
keep that
do?
fucking smile on!
I ain't said shit this whole time.
Don't go anywhere, stay right there!
That's all right, you stay right there.
I'm Andy Wright with the Detroit Free Press. Protests have broken out in Detroit. Police in riot gear are lining the access way to the Renaissance Center's Marriott. Okay. Okay. It's really, fights are broken out.
This is DPG, motherfucker!
Billy clubs are out. All right, all right, all right.
Get up
You can see, give you a perspective, there's Lorenzen. Uh-oh. Protesters are just vandalized the car on Jefferson Avenue. Protesters limping. Jesus. Protesters on this side of the street, the north side of Jefferson Avenue, and police in riot gear trying to direct traffic because Jefferson Avenue is still busy with traffic. Police are instructing the crowd to leave. Still, protesters very, very angry. I'm Andy Wright with the Detroit Free Press. Filming in the middle of Jefferson Avenue, protests broke out. Protests started at 4 o'clock today. We're mostly peaceful, and at this point, it's got pretty contentious.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! They're not about to shoot nobody.
It does look like tasers are in some police officers' hands.
They don't need a reason. Back up! They don't need a reason. Do not tase these people. Do not tase these unarmed people. Do not tase these unarmed people. Give them a reason. Do not tase these people. Someone else? No, dude. Hey, y'all. Excuse me, bro. Hey, excuse me. Can y'all come back? Hey, stop talking. Come back, bro. I know, Kristen, you know I'm good. I ain't gonna slip. I'm gonna slip in my little ass right. Like a fucking worm. Don't give them a reason! Oh, she crazy. Nigga, get back! Why she cutting up on the food on their asses? Stop! Look at this woman, bro. Wait till they touch y'all dumb ass. This is not the way you touch it. What is this gonna do? Walk it past them like you ain't scared. You ain't gotta be scared. My bad. I'm sorry. Rush our dumb asses, bro.
I'm on Jefferson Avenue. I'm Andy Wright with the Detroit Free Press. Protesters on the northern side of Jefferson and police down by the Windsor Tunnel entry.
They're coming!
They're getting their gas masks ready. I think there's going to be some tear gas. Yep, they're deploying their gas masks.
Yeah, I'm straight. I got all my shit.
I'm gonna retreat. I'm not playing with gas.
Hey, bro, don't give me no fucking reason. He's gonna do shit.
Officers are putting on their gas masks.
I appreciate you. Hey, bro, come on, man. Don't give me no fucking reason. Back 12!
I'm gonna join my reporter over here. Police, protesters. They've just deployed gas masks. You saw that, right? Yeah.
They got gas masks on.
Yeah, and cars are still trying to drive east on Jefferson Avenue. Oh. Gentleman just stepped in front of a moving vehicle on Jefferson Avenue East. Police are crossing Jefferson Avenue.
Fuck you!
Back up, police. Police are crossing Jefferson Avenue to push the protesters back.
Fuck 12!
Try to move to a safer place here.
Josh, is that you?
No. All right.
Let's go, time to go. It's time to go. I understand. There's a hotel right over there. I wish I had the money. You gotta go. Sorry.
And police are moving us out right now.
Okay, take care. Have a good night. Be safe.
I'm moving across Jefferson Avenue, but traffic is still pretty heavy. Cars can't move. I'm behind the protesters, as you can see, police on the other side.
Yeah, they're out now. Thank you. Hey, your mammy.
Police are... I'm live right now.
Got it.
Police have their hands on their billy clubs, pepper spray. We've just totally moved completely across Jefferson Avenue. Heading toward Larned. We're at Randolph and Jefferson. The police are spreading out across.
Why you putting your hands on that man? Why y'all putting your hands on these people? Why y'all putting your hands on these people?
Tension's really high.
Let him rumble. No, keep it fair. Let him rumble. Go ahead. Why you
Nigga, we run this city, not your bitch!
Got this friend to tase me.
Yeah, I saw that. Tension really high here in Detroit.
Talk that shit, nigga! You a bitch! You with the hands! Hands up! Can't shoot! Hands up! Can't shoot! Hands up! Can't shoot! You a coon! Yo, rumble, y'all got rumble. Round one. Yo, make it fair. Make it fair. Hey, nigga. Hey, let him fight. Yo, let him fight. Yo, do that shit. Let him fight. Take the weapons off, nigga. I dare you. They went for us, bro. They went for you. We can stand. Take none of that shit off. We can smoke, nigga.
Renson. Cops. I'm Andy Wright with the Detroit Free Press. Tensions rising really high here on the streets of Detroit. Protesters protesting the killing of George Floyd. Looks like police are now shutting down Jefferson Avenue. It's hard to tell. It looks like traffic's come.
Any weapons and shit. Hey, can you got one-on-one? Real shit. Nigga,
now you fucking day. I'm doing a block chill, bro. We out. What the fuck are you doing? Hey, get caught. Get caught. Hey, Amber, get back.
Some police officers engaging with the protesters.
Somebody get shot in the school.
Why you so hard to the baby time?
What the fuck your black ass how you got that?
Bro, I know you understand, bro. Just think it back. Keep mumbling. That's all he asked you. You want to shoot the ones with me? All right, sir.
You ain't got to do shit. You ain't got to do shit. You can't take all the learn from this
That-
bitch. Bitch, you ain't got to do shit. But you won't run it by yourself. I bet you won't run over here by yourself, bitch. I bet you won't run over here by yourself, bitch. I bet we'll all beat your ass, bitch. Come over here by yourself. Come over here by yourself. All you bitch.
Hey, Rara!
Come over here one-on-one. Like y'all was standing on their neck. Let's get it. 1-on-3, bitch. Like y'all was standing on the neck. 3-on-1. 3-on-1, bitch. Yep. Bitch, how about you go teach y'all how to protect rights instead of killing people? Bro, somebody don't beat that man. Bitch, shut up. And it's all 3 on 3. It's all y'all the gang. The police are the gang, bitch.
Traffic still moving down Randolph through the police line, through protesters.
Y'all ain't gonna flick people. Bitch, people gonna be outside your house at your motherfucking car window, bitch, waiting on y'all. Y'all ain't gonna flick people. Y'all better drop your fucking badges and get with y'all fucking family.
No peace. No peace.
Police are moving again. Traffic on Randolph, protesters spread out.
I don't understand though. Maybe a bunch of white on white.
Police are making their way up with the riot gear. Police making their way up Randolph Street. Some protesters standing in the way. Debris is flying.
They're calling gas.
Drop the weapons, come fight. Come fight like me or drop the weapons, come fight like me. All that training y'all do, y'all don't do. Y'all can't do shit. Y'all think laying on the wall. You can fuck. That's how you fight. You get the body. We get the field. Off my body with this out. I'll keep it.
I'm on Randolph Street. Jefferson Avenue's behind us. There's the Ren Center for Perspective.
Jordan, take your ass back. Yeah, we got the cop. Fuck him up. Nigga, weak as hell. You took his ass to the back. He got all the equipment on.
Cars trying to make their way up Randolph, totally trapped.
Yes, sir.
No, they have to get in there. They don't even have tear gas.
Protesters standing on Randolph Street in Detroit, Michigan. Somebody just threw a glass bottle at police. All right. Somebody just threw glass bottles at police. They exploded on the street right in front of their riot shields.
Hey, let dog through.
Gotta talk to him already.
Police are making a move up Randolph Street. A car just did a burnout. That's what the smoke you're seeing.
Bitch, where y'all live at? Don't put me on no camera. My fault, bro. My fault, bro. Where the fuck y'all live at? Yeah, write this bitch down. Y'all don't have no job.
Protesters still filling the streets at Larned and Randolph in downtown Detroit. Police in riot gear. And the tensions are really high, as you can imagine. Yeah. If you're just joining us, I'm Andy Wright, live at the Detroit Free Press. We're in Larned, right near the Coleman A. Young Municipal Center. Police are in riot gear and protesters are not standing down. Tensions are high. People are throwing bottles at the cops.
Stop throwing shit!
police officers addressing a woman in a vehicle. Protesters are blocking the intersection of Larned and Randolph. Police in riot gear.
No justice, no peace. No peace. No peace. Fuck you. You want to join?
Some police officers trying to reason with the protesters here.
Protest.
Like this, you need to go over there and tell them to march. Exactly. And people that don't listen, that's all I gotta say.
Police are on the move again, pushing the crowd up Randolph.
They beat dog ass. Look, oh shit. Hey, you can't touch me. I ain't doing that. I'm exercising my right. Don't touch me, bro. Bro, with that body. You good, bro? Yeah, that's what I thought, nigga.
Hey! All right.
Stand up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! This shit going crazy, bro! Oh shit, the police out here they going crazy!
Cops are arresting people. Cops are apprehending people.
He didn't do it! He didn't do it! He didn't do it! He didn't do it! He didn't do it!
We just had to run. There was a scuffle. Police took some people down. And there, I see them cuffing somebody over here, but that's behind the police line.
Y'all niggas get real bold with that riot gear, huh? That's just crazy. But when we act like Minneapolis in this bitch, y'all ain't gonna be doing nothing. Fuck out of here, man. We can take it, man. Niggas got some fire. We can take it. I love Detroit.
Protesters are antagonizing, screaming, angry at the police. Some spectators up in a parking structure. It's a dangerous situation downtown Detroit. Arresting this driver. Both of them. Oh my God. Let's go. Okay. All right. So I'm out. Yeah, people keep throwing things at the police officers. They arrested a driver, I'm not quite sure why, but
yes, add me on your social media.
Dude, get over there. Get over there. Back up. Get over there. Hey, stay together. Hey, stay together.
we're now being pushed up Randolph. It's getting pretty violent. The cops are now on the other side of Congress. I'm at Randolph and Congress. Cops are running everywhere. Cops are running up Randolph. Looks like they're after some particular, they've identified some protesters. All right, cars are still trying to make their way around downtown Detroit in the midst of all of this chaos. at Randolph and Congress. Protesters mostly behind me. Police officers crossing Congress right now.
What this it is? We live. It's we live. Hey, baby, leave him alone, baby. Baby, stop. I gotta smoke him over here, though. Stop.
Scary ass, I got you mad. I got you mad, bitch. I got you mad, bitch. I step on your kid's face. Be quiet. Be quiet. I step on your kid's face, bitch. I got you mad. I got you mad.
Tensions really rising high between the police officers and the protesters. We're now approaching Cadillac Square.
Y'all can't even control yourself.
Fuck 12! Man, fuck 12!
The cops are going back across Congress.
Don't give them an excuse. Back north. Yeah. Go north. We'll run their ass out the city. We'll run
No, but shit. Hey.
Cops are heading back. Detroit police officers heading back across Congress, but the protesters unrelenting. I'm at Congress and Randolph in downtown Detroit. The police are retreating a bit down Randolph. But the protesters are approaching them aggressively. I mean, you know, they're just marching them backwards. They're reestablishing formation. The police are reestablishing formation.
Keep it moving.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you.
He's getting arrested. I got it.
Some arrests are being made on Randolph Street in downtown Detroit.
Look at bro, he ready, he itching.
Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere.
I'll never let a nigga go up front me.
All right. Careful, be careful.
They don't care who they hurt.
Careful, be careful.
They don't care who they hurt. Where's Jesse? Be careful. They do not give a shit who they hurt.
Some protesters are being arrested. Careful, careful. Cars are going. Jesus Christ. Protesters being arrested. Uh-oh. Someone's fighting with a woman in a Jeep. They're trying to pull this woman out of her Jeep. Oh, this woman is screaming. She's screaming. The police are trying to extricate this woman from her Jeep, but I don't know what precipitated that.
Get back! Get the fuck back!
Yeah, step the fuck back, pussies! Especially you little bitch!
Get off her, you fucking bitch!
Bitch of a ball! Punk ass motherfucker! Y'all bitch ass gonna punch her! Motherfuckers not even doing shit! Fuck y'all!
Police are retreating again. Police are retreating back down Randolph towards Jefferson. I'm on Congress. They're reestablishing their formation, and so are the protesters. You can hear the police hitting their riot shields with their billy clubs. Cars still trying to make their way.
Right now, look at it in the street. It's a us versus them right now.
Yeah, but they want to they can't plug everybody in.
Police spreading out across Randolph. Protesters standing on the corner of Randolph and Cadillac Square in downtown Detroit as police create a formation across Randolph at Congress. Police are retreating and the protesters to follow. It's been back and forth like this for quite a while.
The news is here. Everybody can stand by the
Oh, yeah, hey, yeah, they won't run the news over, yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. Last straight motherfuckers. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up.
Police are retreating, but protesters are following.
No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace!
I'm gonna send it back to you guys for right now. People go running and the cops have to go back. That individual
They have another arrest, as you can see in the distance across Randolph. Police stepping back to reestablish their formation. I'm Andy Wright with the Detroit Free Press in downtown Detroit, where riots have been unfolding since 4 o'clock this afternoon. Mostly started off peaceful, but this is where we're at right now. Police in riot gear and protesters, some of which are throwing debris. Can you help me for a sec? I just need to get this into my bag. Can you just put this in my bag?
We ain't got shit to do.
Thanks. Thank you. Hey, can you do me a favor? Sorry. Can you take the flash off and just so it's...
Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks, man. All right. All right. This is not a good place to be. Protesters testing the line, testing the police line.
Yeah, I can't turn my phone. I saw that message. I started recording this way. So my apologies. Right now, I can get it.
Right now we're currently on Randolph Street between Congress and Jefferson in downtown Detroit. Police and protesters having a standoff.
News feed or boost feed? Oh, it's a big old...
Who wants to take credit for all this shit? Who brought this shit? Who brought this shit?
Full street!
Our street!
Full street!
Our street!
Full street!
Our street!
Full street!
Our street! Our street!
And smash it for no reason. These police are being excessively aggressive. They beat up women on the street.
Hey, who wants microphone?
Crossing the line there, they're having a conversation. One of the guys there appears to be cordial.
You live in Detroit?
One thing that's heard from a couple police officials earlier today,
The world is watching!
concerned that they're outside.
The world is watching!
I wasn't there, but
Police just pushed everybody back.
It looks like across the street they are taking somebody into custody. They haven't even thought about it.
Fucking disgusting! Disgusting! You're something disgusting! Yeah, that's for real though. Like, you touch me, you disgusting! You ought to be ashamed! Who the fuck do you think you are?
Hey.
Fuck you! You ain't gonna smack nobody! She didn't do shit. She was standing there.
You got the right one.
That's what I'm saying.
It's a way to. It's gonna be some motherfucking lawsuits tonight.
They don't give a fuck.
Yo, fat ass still couldn't catch me. Grown ass man pushing a woman around. You know, sorry, motherfucker. Y'all motherfuckers that been beating on motherfuckers and been trying to get out of it. Y'all wrong. What's wrong with that?
You supposed to be better. People supposed to be looking up to you, not afraid of you.
that shit, G. Y'all push me for telling the truth. Y'all don't like the truth. Y'all don't like the truth at all. You gonna push me for telling the truth?
Ain't no go home, bro.
Step up.
All that shit y'all done did to us. Man, fuck no, ain't no going home, boy. Ain't none of that, man. Ain't none going home, boy.
People responding to one of the
Y'all beat my
officers.
ass, bro. Y'all beat my ass, bro, on everything, nigga. Y'all beat my ass, bro. This shit ain't over with. This shit ain't over with, man. Yeah, motherfucker, you see them too, bro. Bitch ass. That fat bitch motherfucker right there, man.
Right there behind that bitch ass nigga.
Pussy ass, y'all beat my ass, bro. That's why I'm out here, nigga. I ain't going nowhere.
Look at that right there.
I ain't going no motherfucking work. Y'all be sucking niggas dick, man.
Police seem to be retreating down Randolph towards Jefferson, away from the protesters.
The rest of them bitches, man.
They're moving back. At least it appeared that way at first.
Motherfuckers coming, man. All y'all motherfuckers on the line, y'all got kids too, man. He could be one of y'all fucking kids, man. Yeah, what if it was one of y'all kids? One of y'all brothers killed one of y'all. Everything funny games since one of y'all kids. Yeah, get them bitches together.
You see that short ass nigga right there, bro? If you come to me, I'm slamming.
They might be making a move.
Back that way. Looking good.
They're threatening tear gas. They're deploying masks. They're putting their masks on for tear gas.
The news is here, you pussies!
Tear gas.
No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace!
It looks like they're about to shoot some tear gas or something to get into the formation here. And, well, I hope I can
Put on their gas masks. Police have put on their gas masks again. They had them on before. I don't know what happened. Put them on again.
Murk! Murk! Murk!
Open carry action. All right. Thank you. I'm gonna go up in a parking deck. Oh, maybe not. There's some. I'm gonna go for higher ground. I don't know. We'll see. It's a bird's eye view. Protesters are filling the streets. My camera's faced towards Cadillac Square. Police are again hitting their riot gear as they push towards the protesters. Some pepper spray. This is the bird's eye view. I'm up in a parking structure. This is protesters and the police line. Protesters screaming, "Don't shoot." been declared an unlawful assembly. The crowd has been warned that there will be tear gas deployed if they do not disassemble. And it looks like most people are heading down Congress at this point. I don't know, it seems like the crowd's running towards something. I'm gonna get out of this parking structure. Stay with me.
I don't want to be on the camera.
They're bringing the crowd back around Cadillac Square off of Congress. The crowd's being redirected. Just total chaos. Hey, George. It's an emergency situation, but what happened?
Somebody got shot.
Did they? Somebody?
That's what I was heard.
Okay.
I saw somebody. Okay. So what it is was I ran over here. I saw somebody on the ground, and I saw blood on the ground.
Oh no.
That's all I saw.
There's a rumor that someone's been shot, but we don't know. Yeah, someone's on the ground over here. emergency vehicles are showing up at the scene. I heard an explosion. Somebody's doing compressions. All right. Somebody down, but I don't know exactly what's going on. They're taking him away right away. Taking him away right away. They're doing, yeah, this is not a good scene. This vehicle is gonna be coming through here.
You ain't got to talk to people. You ain't got to talk to people like that, though, man. Hey, look, I ain't move
Boy, y'all killed somebody. Hell no, I heard y'all shot somebody up. Hell yeah. If somebody shot you, you hear nothing. Get out of here, man. No, man, get out of here. Get out of here, man. I'm not going to do shit, but listen, I'm not going to do shit, but listen, what do you other motherfuckers do? There's a guy here that shot, man. Stop cutting me at the time, bro. I ain't doing shit. Stop cutting me, bro. You do something, bro. You do something.
Let him go! Let him go!
An arrest is happening right in front of me. They just took somebody away in an ambulance. It's not been verified what's happened. I could hear it. I was up in the parking deck doing an overall.
That was when I got here. That person was laying on the ground.
Oh no.
And blood was right there, but I don't think I can see you.
Oh,
was that
no.
was that tear gas or mace?
I don't know. We're here on Congress Street, right? Where's Congress? Yeah, it's Congress Street. A situation just unfolded. We heard a bang, but we're not sure exactly what it was. One of our staff photographers, saw a guy on the ground, but we just can't confirm what it was.
I don't know. Yeah. I saw a couple of drops of blood. That's all.
Okay. I'm on Congress Street in downtown Detroit. This
Suck my dick! Do your fucking job! Fucking little bitch! Fuck you!
That's the area of the incident where my camera's pointed.
I gotta go. I'm in the thick of it. Bye.
Police are taking a statement from somebody, it appears.
You know if it was
I don't know. I don't know any. I was up in a parking structure. The crowd has dispersed a bit. I'll walk back to Randolph and see if, but that incident seems to have changed the situation here. Police seem to be taking a statement from a witness, is my, I'm assuming, but it's what it looks like. Yeah, right now I'm behind the police line. And they have, on the other side of Congress, at Cadillac Square,
standing just 20 yards away with their phones out, laughing, pointing, taunting.
I see it go.
Oh, sorry. Just walking around. It's been a bit chaotic, but that seems to have quieted down a little bit. I'm Mandy Wright with the Detroit Free Press. The streets of Detroit in some chaos during a protest.
You guys? Is about to come? Tear gas is about to come. As I was running over them, they were not over there.
Behind the police line, we just overheard an officer saying that tear gas is still likely to be deployed, but helicopters are circling the Cadillac Square right now, and the police are still holding their formation. people protesting the death of George Floyd from a Minneapolis police officer. The subsequent arrest of the officer did not seem to resonate with this crowd. They were angry, and their voices were very stressed and angry.
I would just say near. What's that? Oh, is she? I'm saying, like this all happened in the same area. She was standing on top of it.
Police, looks like they're making a move. We're hearing some small explosions, but it's hard to tell where they're coming from. Throughout the evening, there have been some protesters setting off fireworks, but okay. It's hard to tell. No. Hey, that could be flashbangs. I don't know. It could be a flashbang. I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's that's something. It could be flashbangs. I don't know. The police are shooting something. I think it's flashbangs, but it's hard to tell.
Tear gas? CS gas.
CS gas being deployed.
C as in cat.
Yeah, C. Yeah. Some type of gas is being
I was just told by one police officer don't stay behind them
Oh,
because
okay.
somebody's shooting at them too.
Oh, okay. All right, so it's just hard to know where to be. Yeah, that's something. Yes, I'm kind of. Some kind of weak acidic gas. I don't know what it. Yeah, a little bit.
It went right in their own face.
Yeah, the wind is blowing back this way.
I guess.
I know.
Earlier. Hey, do you know what the thing they were spraying earlier? Was a canister? What was that
They
thing?
just said CS gas.
Earlier. No, this is CS gas.
This is.
I ran into a cloud of it, and that came out.
There. Yeah, the police are shooting some kind of gas into the. Oh shit! Nope. Oh shit! Jesus Christ! Wow. People. That car almost took out a crowd. Yeah, some car just came flying through the police line. Police have moved up Randolph past Cadillac Square now. You can see some kind of smoke. They're shooting some kind of smoke. You can see it. And somebody said it was CS gas, but we're unsure. Okay. Can hear bottles flying.
See, an officer's helmet went off.
Yeah, we're choking up a little bit. We're downwind. We're downwind
Yeah,
here.
no. I think somebody threw something, and I saw a police officer helmet come off.
Yeah. So we're still behind the police line here. They're dispersing the crowd with some kind of smoke deterrent. The sky's just filling up with smoke. And people are just ensconced in the smoke in the middle of the crowd, protesters.
A lot of people were up on the steps. Anytime you hear glass breaking, there's another glass breaking.
Yeah, there's some glass breaking. We can hear it in the distance. Still behind the police line. Coming back around the police line. Just to give you a perspective, here's the Wayne County building, and they're still shooting off broken glass on the ground. Just the crowd is being pushed back. Some police officers the crowd's dispersing, but they're really just backing up. The crowd is still assembled. Some kind of gas is filling the air. The cop right there just shot a canister of gas.
Look at that motherfucker.
Cars are still trying to drive around. Some woman screaming for her inhaler. some protesters are starting to head back to the police line. Yeah, they're coming back. They're coming back. Traffic still driving through this chaos of protesting. It seems to just angered some of the protesters. Be careful with these cars. Try to police appear to be making an arrest right now. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Yeah, thank you. Yep.
Come on, keep moving.
You just never know where to go to stay in a safe place. Police officers made an arrest. People are throwing debris. Police, you can see right there the shadows of the police arresting somebody. People throwing stuff at the cops, backing the cops up. It's people just throwing stuff at the police. It's really not safe anywhere down here. Protesters just running. I know. Yep. Police are shooting gas. People just running everywhere. Yeah, it's very twitchy.
Niggas don't never back down. Niggas don't back down.
It's a Detroit bus driver just checking it out. It's a scary time. Police are making an advance. Police are making an advance. Police are advancing. Police are advancing and shooting canisters. Sorry, we're running like everybody else because there's no place to hide. That was gas. That was gas. Police are advancing down Randolph, heading towards the Greektown area. I'm in a parking lot. almost at Bates and Lafayette. And police are on the other side of these cars making an advance. They're coming through this parking lot.
Over here, you see him? You wanna come with me?
Where?
Wait. Okay. Right over here.
You can see the police line just beyond that parking sign. And they are shooting some kind of gas that's an irritant for sure. You can hear in the distance the police banging their riot shields as they make their way pretty swiftly up Randolph towards Greektown. Protesters kind of spread out, but there's still traffic too, so it's chaotic here. Some protesters just hanging in this parking lot, but no. I'm gonna move. They're coming pretty fast. They're dispersing into that parking lot. The police officers are dispersing into that parking lot. Protesters are spreading out pretty wide and far. Again, they're heading towards Greektown. We're sort of pushing slowly into Greektown, but I know it catches you, like it catches you. Yeah, it's definitely an irritant for sure. Just talking to the Detroit Free Press photographer June Foon Han, and it's really, yeah, I see that. I saw it earlier. It's a chaotic scene with some kind of gas they're shooting. You can see. It's like the first time tonight it looks like people are social distancing. But in all seriousness, this is a really desperate situation in Detroit. Protesters not completely standing down and police pushing their line. They're coming across the parking lot. And police have just gained full formation in a parking lot, but then there's a flank. Their flank is right coming up on us right now. Oh, wait. All right, they're shooting the canisters right now. Yep.
Where's the protection? What? Come on now. Y'all tweaking.
Police officers just keep pushing and pushing. Now they're retreating. Push, retreat, push, retreat.
There ain't no black man.
Sort of the
Back up, OG. Let him have it. Let him OG. Hey, OG. 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 Hey, OG. OG. Hey,
scuffle, something going on here. Big portrait of George Floyd. Pretty much the reason we're out here. Police making their way up the sidewalk and traffic.
Right.
Another canister of gas. So now you can see we're at East Lafayette and Randolph in downtown Detroit. And this is the Greektown parking structure right here.
Bro, let me get out.
He broke his window, broke his car windows. Definitely some vandalism. Cops just running everywhere. Smoke. Somebody affected by this gas.
They maced my back. Trying to get my fucking face, they maced my back, pussy ass. I was walking, stop the gas.
She claims she's walking away, but got gassed.
Why are we retreating?
Pouring milk on her face, apparently that helps.
We got you. Let's get them off to the side. Okay. We got you.
All right, a woman just getting milk doused with milk because she's in a cloud of pepper gas.
Don't you run!
Woo, shit.
No one run! No one run! No one run! Don't you fucking run! Don't you run!
Yeah.
We need you to get out.
No worries, yeah.
It's not safe for you, all right?
Thank you. Thanks. Okay. Police are roughing up some protesters. Sorry for the bumpy ride here, folks, but this protest has been very chaotic and violent. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. We try to get away and get a spot, a vantage point, but the crowd keeps closing in everywhere we go. People are everywhere. Our photographer's running back. Police cruiser. Police cruiser trying to get through.
They got the taser.
They got what?
Taser.
Oh, they got a tasers out. They're.
Get out of here now.
Oh, he's pointing the taser, threatening the crowd. We're just trying to do our jobs from the sidelines here. Police officers being ordered to turn back. Police just running everywhere.
Things are being thrown at them.
Yeah, I know. It's debris being thrown. The crowd it's in this, that's, my camera's facing towards Campus Martius area, and the cops seem to be coming back on the other side of the road. I'm on Monroe Street right now currently, and the police are sort of splintered. Angry protesters. So be careful, these cars are moving pretty quickly. Here, tasers.
Yeah, it's over there.
Okay, yep. So the police seem to be isolating protesters more now. They've lost their patience, it seems. They're now retreating down Monroe Street back towards the Buffalo Wild Wings. Cops are retreating back down Monroe Street, back towards Greektown area. There's some protesters on the corner of Farmer and Monroe. Where are you gonna go? Police are retreating back towards the Greektown area, and it's amazing that traffic is still allowed to go in this area. I can see protesters running, cops running.
Watch out.
Careful, watch your back. Making our way down towards the Greektown area. The police officers look like they're trying to disperse some of the crowd down Monroe where we just were. This protest originated at the Detroit Police Headquarters in downtown at 4 o'clock, and now here we are with a standoff with police and riot gear and angry protesters. They have a person in handcuffs. They've just arrested. Just arrested a protester. And now he's taken behind the police lines. Again, banning of their riot shields. Another person arrested. Another person being arrested. It's in zip tie handcuffs. So woman being arrested, zip tie handcuffs, no shoes on. They're still moving traffic, and the police officers trying to get the traffic out of here. It's backed up. And you can see the police line forging ahead up Randolph Street.
Yeah, they're marching one way. I don't even know where the crowd is now. But it's like this is splitting people up.
Behind the police line, we heard a shot of some sort, but it's hard to tell right now. I see smoke, so it was yeah, they're shooting more gas. There's just to put it in perspective, we're near Buffalo Wild Wings at Monroe and Randolph, near Greektown. They're marching that guy who just got arrested back this direction, and this woman. They're bringing them back to this area.
We just want y'all to back up. We just want you to safety, everybody.
Make sure y'all safe, you know what I mean? Y'all safe.
So, police seem like they're on the move again. We're being held back. We're being told to move down. And looks like I'm at Gratiot and Randolph, and it looks like the crowd has pretty much moved up Gratiot Avenue.
Excuse me, sir. I don't want you. I got you. I just want to get back.
We don't want to. Somebody's fighting over there, guys.
This is Gratiot Avenue at Randolph. And it looks like the crowd has dispersed quite a bit at this point. This is a wide juncture, but the police are still holding their formation across Randolph at Gratiot Avenue in downtown Detroit. We have an arrest happening across the street. And police just holding their position for now. Some more people that got arrested right here being escorted down Randolph Street. Another protester, zip tie handcuffs being escorted.
Okay. We're backing up. We can't even go to our car right now. Our car is that way. You can't see that. Go.
Oh, guy just got blasted in the face with pepper spray. Guy just got blasted with some pepper spray. He's hurting. Looks like he's hurting. Someone got pepper sprayed.
Pepper sprayed, yeah.
Yeah, he got pepper sprayed. Yeah, he got it right in the face. A police officer hit this kid with pepper spray, but he can't.
Nico.
What up?
Been watching you all fucking week, man.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Hello everybody, welcome. This is Nico from Unicorn Riot. This is the charred out remains of the pawn shop right here that was on 28th and Lake Street. You see a crowd moving by it. They're walking towards the 3rd precinct. The 3rd precinct has been occupied by a variety of law enforcement forces along with the help of the National Guard. There's barricades that the people have brought into the street. You see I can't breathe on this side, and abolish the police. It's another one of the thoughts, not even reform, just abolish them. Built off of the concept of slave catching. There goes the power line all the way down. Appreciate you, man. There goes Mama Sophia's kitchen. That sucks. You know, there's a lot of businesses around here that actually they went down, they went up in flames, and it's a very unfortunate thing. George Floyd won't have his life back. That's another really unfortunate thing. But this is the charred out remains of some of the buildings. This was the building that housed El Nuevo Rodeo. There was a club upstairs. Addis Ababa Ethiopian kitchen back here, black owned. The check cashing place. Gandhi Mahal. Looks like it got hit. McGeezy got set on fire. Didn't burn all the way down. Midori's just got smashed through. Tobacco shop and the chiropractic store here, they're burnt up. And the liquor store, all the way charred. They had the classic drive-in sign that's now laid out in the middle of this hollow hole that once sat a liquor store. Last night there was somebody who said, I don't know how verified we can get with it, but somebody said that during some of the expropriation of liquor, possibly there was somebody downstairs when the place went up in big flames, and possibly they didn't get out. There's already been a person killed by a pawn store owner for expropriating his goods. This is the charred remains of an AutoZone.
Let's go, Unicorn Riot.
And this is the people moving up Minneapolis Avenue. The precinct that was besieged last night. Again, thank you all for joining us. Nico from Unicorn Riot. Thank you all for your support. Wow, people are still coming out of the precinct. They're going in and out. There's barricades being brought up. It looks like the police are not protecting the precinct. It looks like they're just protecting the intersection of Lake Street and Hiawatha. People are scared at the sounds of the bangs. There's a Target parking lot.
No peace.
Place of intense uprising activity. Last night, this is the charge. Supposed to be a curfew going on at 8 p.m. I think.
Lawful behavior and disperse peaceably from the area immediately. If you continue to obstruct, resist, and/or interfere with peace officers, you will be violating Minnesota state statute, and you will be arrested.
They just shot that person with a mark around, I believe. They're shooting mark arounds.